told you.
Things are right, you just know. There's something in your eyes that brings me home. 'Cause I'm lost in the silence between you and me. Now you're gone, nothing's left over used to be. Couldn't stop the world from turning. It was like a whirlwind, scattered us like leaves.
Stand on the highest peak. You never doubt my dedication. I'm here till eternity.
What's true? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wanted to. Swear these walls are upside down. Swear the roof is all around. I wish that my was next door.
Hi, chat. How we doing today? Other than no, not fallen. Other than BB, just honk chat. Other than BB, just pasting in every embarrassing thing I've ever said into the chat. It's fine. Not every? Right. Thank God you weren't there when I got quoted in Danny's chat. It was my first time in Danny's chat, and I got quoted. It was great. Good times. No! 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 anything but Danny's quotes, please. This is why we can't have nice things. Let me get the guide open. Mobile, live, dashboard. Yeah, I know, I can manage my dashboard. I have so many fucking fanfics open. Oh god. Hi Aiden, how you doing? How many quotes do you have stored? We only have 10 right now. Okay, so... Oh, we needed to start at chapter 6, okay. Ah, okay. We can get it to 11, I believe in you! Why? Wait, ooh. Okay, so yeah, they have a quick save for every chapter, thank god. Alright, so... Alright, so we have 3 endings to watch. We have Suzu's ending. It's the first one. We have Ferris's ending. It's the second one. We have Ruka's ending. And then we have Mayuri's ending. Okay. But the question is... Can you see all of the endings in one playthrough though? That's what I want to know. So I still have the save file on chapter 10. And if we don't respond to her text, then we reach Kurisu's ending. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, Aiden, respond to mom's text. Okay. Sorry, mom was all like, if he shows up in your stream, can you tell him to respond to my text? And I completely forgot about it. Sorry. Okay. Let's see here. Guys, stop bullying Aiden. Okay, which one is the skip button? Oh, there we go. No, I don't know what button the skip button is. So this is, oh, okay, I got it. I got it. This is E. Okay. Maybe? That's auto. Oh, here we go. Here's the skip button. I found it, chat. I found it. We have to do. We have to. My roommates refuse to actually talk to me. They've been putting sticky notes on my door.
What?
My God.
Why?
成功
Did I get a?
したのか
What? Huh? Why? Why can't I skip this? Why can't I skip this?
マユリはどこに？どこってルカシのところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんか。オカリン聞いてなかったん？
Why isn't it letting me skip? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. That was real weird. I should have been making saves. If I'm being honest, I should have been making saves all throughout the game. Oh, this was a really depressing chapter, wasn't it? I don't want to see the other endings yet. I'm not mentally prepared, so I'll be lurking. Alright, thanks Aiden for stopping by. So that's Mayuri, yes. Don't mind as we just skip through these chapters again. That's not how you summon a persona! Hi Alex, how you doing? Oh, jeez. Which one is Mayuri? Can I? Oh, you can't even see it. I can't even show you a picture. No, I can't show you a picture. I'll just show you afterwards. Yeah, this one. The one that likes to go toot-toot-doo. I looked it up, no worries. Alright. Fuck you, it's complicated! Oh my god. It's funny just listening to all of the sound effects go. E. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Do I stream Reborn today? Yes. Oh no, what did I just click on? I clicked on an ad. There we go.
You do not get to step on my electronics.
We just keep jumping back in time. How nice. What's up, Star Squad? How's it going? We are starting to get the other endings, and it just involves us skipping through the entire chapters again because I was a fool and did not make any save states. Ayo, what's up, Fox? Ayo, my favorite CG in the game. Ayo! Alright, no problem. We can, we'll figure something out, don't worry. It doesn't have to be next week. Nope, not auto. All is well, Freya is adorable. Sadly, she did get punished for peeing on the floor. Oh no, baby! That's what you get for having a new puppy. For girls. Fox. I hear certain Chaos Child character malding in curse jealousness. Oh my god. Psst, 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 Kiwi. Hey, Alex is sending your emote. Say hi. She's ignoring me. Fox, I'm just getting like so many fucking notifications from your fucking Discord. Oh, this was the depressing chapter. I remember this. We could do a later stream? We could do that. I still need to go out and... Fucking Fox! Why am I getting notifications, dude? Oh, it's the future individual. Yes, it is. Have you ever heard of muting it? Yeah, well, I usually don't when I'm streaming. That's why I'm like really... That's why I'm really like... I don't know, mad. Alex, let me go get a RAM stick. And then we can figure it out, okay? Look, it's not my fault. I know it's not your fault. I'm sorry. Can you... What can... No! You're just trying to lay on the controller! Like, I don't have a problem with you laying on my lap, just not on the controller. There you go. That's a good girl. Imagine subbing to Star. What controller? I use PS4 controller. Oh, I remember this part. Yeah, this one was so sad. It's so depressing. I felt like I was gonna cry, dude. Okay, we're around... Yeah, okay, so here it is. Yeah. We can still use the Wii U. It's still here. Alright, so this is the D-mail that we sent, so I'm gonna start reading here. And then we don't send the D-mail, we get the Suzuha ending, okay? So that's what we're doing, okay? Alright. Stop pursuit. Last mail is CERN trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go. Kurisu, you're good at remembering dates, aren't you? Huh? Well, sure. When did we throw that party for Suzuha? 4 days ago, August 9th. You're sending a D-mail, Ocarine? But won't that make everything disappear? 4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this D-mail is to sever that bond. I know that! But this is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This D-mail should arrive a few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save my Yuri. That is my purpose. Okay, it would have stopped me here anyways. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Alright, no problem, Alex. Don't mind me just playing with the cat's tail. This is just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. Send the D-mail. Press the button. Isn't that what Suzuha wished for? You'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. What's the original ending? We send the D-mail and we undo the text that so we stopped her from going back in time. which caused her time machine to get destroyed, which then we tried to fix it, and then she went back in time, and the time machine broke, and she lost her memories of her mission, and then she spent 25 years in despair, and then we just got the letter from her saying that she failed her mission, and she was, like, in utter despair and all that stuff, and it was a very sad chapter. It was horrifically sad. I was very depressed afterwards. Save Suzuha, save Mayuri. This is the right thing to do. This is right. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? Isn't that just running away from reality? Shouldn't I try time leaping first? Maybe there's another way. What should I do? What's the right choice? Stop, you're starting to doubt. Never doubt. I don't know the answer. But I need to catch or reach a conclusion, or else I can't. I can't do it. I can't send this email. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap. Oh, we're time leaping instead. Interesting. Do you have a plan? I ignore her and bite down hard on my lip. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. You don't think it's depressing, really? Ah, the world twists, my legs shake. I cover my eyes and wait for my senses to return to normal. 1,000 emotions stampede through my skull, then fade away. I stare vacantly at Kurisu, who's standing in front of me. At first, I can't hear her over the buzzing in my ears, but little by little, her voice becomes clear. Is there a way to end up ending yourself using a time machine? I don't know. Like, if you go back in time and kill yourself, that would cause a paradox, would it not? See, you're shaking. We've only been at it for 2 days and you're already exhausted. Kurisu thrusts her finger at me like an angry school teacher. We still have plenty of time to find the pin. You don't have to be in such a hurry. If you collapse, what then? I won't be worried about you, but Mayuri sure will. Take care of yourself, got it? The time leap worked. Yeah, got it. I nod to Kurisu, then collapse onto the sofa. Oh no! Oh no, Okube collapsed! I couldn't sacrifice either of them. In a sense, I am running away, but there was no other choice. No other way to save Suzuha and Mayuri both. In 2 days, Mayuri will die, and Suzuha will be lost to the past. If these 2 days are all we have left, then all I can do is repeat them forever. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. The most depressing thing about Steins Gate for me is you watching the dub. I like the dub! That sounds mind-numbing, I know. Shut up, I like the dub. Fuck you, BB. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child. The weather's so nice. Why did I have to come along? Same here. The wind's too strong. You're a little chubby, Daru-kun. I think you need to exercise more. Fat neckbeard master race! Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike. What a view! From here you can see across Tokyo Bay and all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Akiba and the jumbled sprawl of central Tokyo are a 2-hour ride behind us. Here, on this artificial island, there are only skyscrapers and vacant lots, one extreme or the other. One time... You alright, Key? Alright, there she goes. One time, I took the bus back to Akiba after Kamima, so I already knew how close it was, but I never thought I'd come here by bike. Except for Suzuha, we're all using rent-a-cycles. I wanted a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed the cycling expedition. Of course, I already know who the pin belongs to and who Suzuha's father is, but I've chosen not to tell anyone. If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Suzuha's time travel. That is my goal now. I thought this trip would be a waste of time at first, but I guess people need to take a break once in a while. I'd rather be working on the time leap machine. This just proves that I belong indoors. You two are all worn out. Eh? Come on, guys. Stamina is the key to survival. Kurisu and Daru are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy. Water! There's a vending machine? I could kill for a glass of water. Sorry, but there's no convenience store until we cross another bridge after this one. Tough it out. The "that's why I belong indoors" sounds like Star. Well, I do belong indoors. Leave me alone. You serious? I can't. It's impossible. Wow, Ocarine, you really know the area. Have you been here before? Yeah, many times. How long have I been living in this closed loop of time? It's already getting hard to keep track of the days, so instead I think in 2-day cycles. This should be the 4th cycle. This time, only I know that Mayuri is fated to die. By keeping that secret, I allow us to spend these days like normal kids our age would. This cycling expedition is part of that. Suzuha and Mayuri enjoy the ride, so I make sure we do it each time I repeat the loop. Our current destination is Tokyo Big Sight, the massive convention center in Ariake. In a few days, it will be home to Kamima, the world's largest doujinshi marketplace event. Big Sight's straight ahead. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to get there. Let's take a break first. Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail, separating us from the road. I turn and pull up next to Daru's bike. It's not safe there. Come on. Let me rest! I said it's not safe. I sigh and pull Daru up by the arm. Okay. Daru stands up. A second later, a huge truck speeds past. The gust of wind left in its wake nearly bowls us over. The bridge sways beneath our feet. That was close! It probably wouldn't have hit him anyway, but still, best to be careful. You saved me, Ocarine. You know, that was almost like Ocarine saw the future. Your first time in an inescapable death loop where you can't save your friends. You got a D-mail, didn't you? Mayuri's innocent smile. Kurisu's cynical grin. To them, it's a joke, but they're not mistaken. The only thing they got wrong was that I didn't send a D-mail, I time-leapt. Suzuha's eyes meet mine. She was laughing just a moment ago, but now she looks confused, uncertain. I avert my eyes. Holy land, I have returned! Daru, his vigor restored, faces Big Sight with his arms spread wide. Why did you send an F? Did the stream go down? Did it go down? I'm not seeing anything on my end. It's back? Okay, that was weird. I don't know. I didn't drop frames or anything. That was really weird. Could have been Twitch. Could have 100% just been Twitch there. Because there was nothing on my end. Hey, Mayushi's hungry. Isn't there a restaurant nearby? Let's take a break. Only your stream died on my side? Oh, okay. Can't believe we have to bike all the way back. What a nightmare. Huh, interesting. Well, I'm not seeing anything in Streamlabs, so like, I don't know. It didn't even like stop and reconnect or anything. It's still going. Like, I maybe saw a blip out of the corner of my eye, but that was it. I don't know, that was weird. The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight. What's wrong, Suzuha? I asked the question, though I already know how she'll answer. She's excited to see Big Sight in real life. I'm excited to see Big Sight in real life! Suzuha's eyes are shining. It's gone by 2036, you know. They cleared it to make way for bigger, better convention centers. Tokyo's full of them in my time. They even moved the dome out there. Okay, I needed to leave and rejoin. Alright, no problem. It's a hint for timeline pollution. Suzuha points to the middle of Tokyo Bay. Hashira Itaru called it the Holy Land. Is that how you see it in this time? So this is where they have Kamima. I've heard of it. Hundreds of thousands of people come, right? Mom said that's where she met my dad. Ah, so your mother was a... Ah, so your mother was a Fujoshi. I've always wanted to see this place. Thank you, Okabe Rintaro. I feel closer to my dad now. Sharp pain stabs through my heart. I know who Suzuha's father is. He's right over there, but I won't tell her. Not until the afternoon of the 13th, when the time leap machine is complete. For now, I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace. Oh, Karin, Suzu-san, come on, come on! That's us. Come on, I'm starving. Suzuha grabs my hand and we take off running. Somehow, I manage to force a smile. Today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. Every day will be fun. Forever. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve slowly, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child. The weather's so nice. Wee-hoo, why did I have to come along? Same here, huh, the wind's too strong. You're a little chubby, Daru-kun. I think you need to exercise more. Fat neck beard master race. Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike. What a view! From here you can see across Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we're all riding rent-a-cycles. I wanted a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed the cycling expedition. Is it just gonna repeat? Is that what's gonna happen? Is this? Oh, okay. What cycle is this? My 10th? It must be more than that by now. I'm still repeating the same 2 days. Moeka's attack, Mayuri's death, those things will never ever happen. Today, once again, we're off on an adventure. Big sight straight ahead. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to get there. Let's take a break first. Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail. I pull up next to Daru's bike. I swallow my words. Thoughts too dark to be my own suddenly slip into my mind. What will happen if I don't pull Daru back? Will the truck catch on Daru's flat? Will it send him flying like a rag doll? Will it take off his head? Will blood spray from the stump like a crimson fountain? Will the girls scream, I wonder? Let's find out. What the fuck? Alright, he's already gone off the deep end. What difference does it make if Daru dies? I can just time leap again, can't I? Go back to the start of the loop, and Daru will be as good as new. Besides, everyone needs a little spice in their life. For these 2 days, I am God. I choose who lives and who... Whoa! The sound of a horn blasts my eardrums. Daru jerks back from the guardrail. Split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls onto his butt. That was close. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Kurisu and Suzuha get off their bicycles and help Daru up. That truck was mean. The truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away. Man, what a shock. What was with that guy? Crazy drivers. I should have checked the number. Then I could be like, reported. Blocked and reported. Nothing actually happened, so there's not much point in reporting it. Everyone's fussing over Daru. I stand a few steps away, staring at my hands. I'm glad it ended as something to laugh about. But what was I thinking just now? I began this loop so that no one would be hurt, so that Mayuri would live and Suzuha would never go back in time. Yet just now, I was ready to watch Daru die. Baby, yes you are. Some part of me wanted it to happen. Okabe Rintaro? Huh? I cower in reflex upon hearing my name. Suzuha is staring at me. There are questions in her eyes. She can't have heard my dark thoughts just now. And yet, I feel like she can see right through me. You look pale. What's wrong, Ocarine? I'm the one who should be shaking. Alright. I was just imagining what would happen if I lost my Supahaka. The lab can't survive without you. I used a purposefully extravagant tone to cover up my guilty thoughts and start pedaling. Break's over. Let's go. Hi. Oh, you're so warm. Can you, like, lay on my hand? No, come here. Your tummy's so warm and my hand is so cold. I'm this world's observer. Nothing can escape my subjectivity. Everyone and everything in the universe itself exists in the shape I wish for it to exist. Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, even Suzuha. Here we can live in peace and harmony. None of us need ever face death. A 48-hour eternity. I am the creator of this paradise, and so I know. Cringe star. What the fuck? Tomorrow will be another wonderful day. Holy land, I have returned! Daru, his vigor restored, greets Big Sight with his arms spread wide. Wow, I've never seen it this empty! Look at all that space. It's hard to believe they filled this whole area during Kamima. In the emptiness, it's easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. At Kamima, when you're wading through the sea of people, it's just another building. Hey, Mayushi's hungry! Isn't there a restaurant nearby? Let's take a break. I can't believe we have to bike all the way back. What a nightmare. The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight. Her eyes roam... my eyes roam her body. What are we doing? What are we doing? Those tight legs, that slender body. Her clothes accentuate all of her fine curves. Her breasts are surprisingly large. Something stirs in my heart, hot and heavy like thick lava. It whispers to me, where it's like poison. What if? Oh god, I don't want to do these endings, guys. What if I lure her into a dark corner and have my way with her? What then? Getting her alone would be simple enough. All I have to do is offer information on her father and she'll follow me anywhere. To make matters easier, no Amane Suzuha exists in present-day Japan. No documents proving Japanese citizenship, not even a birth certificate. It's only natural she won't be born for another 7 years, so even if she runs to the police, nobody will believe a word she says. I imagine she'll put up a fight. She was a member of the resistance in her time, and I know she's stronger than she looks. But she's still just a girl. It may. What the fuck is happening? What? Excuse me? This was so wholesome. What happened? But she's still just a girl. It may take some doing, but I'll have my way with her in the end. Another me, Hoin Kiyoma, perhaps, is whispering inside my head. You want a woman, don't you? It says. Of course you do. It's instinct. So what if she's Daru's daughter? What if she's on a mission to save the future? Forget about that. She's a fine woman, that's all. You're not a saint, Okabe Rintaro. Oh. What is it you call yourself again? That's right, an insane mad scientist. If you're really insane, let's see you snap. Remember, you have the power of a god. I don't like that word, chat, and this is the reason why. Grape soda. You can grape soda her. Okay, I like it better. And then undo it with the time leap machine. And hey, while you're at it, why not taste the same girl's virginity over and over again? Wouldn't that be something? All those virgin-only freaks would kill to be you. Hell, why stop at grape soda? Think of what else you can do with the time leap machine. Murder, steal, kidnap, destroy. Is that the best you can do, Okabe Rintaro? Is that really all of the evil in your heart? Well, I guess you're only human after all. Think about it, Okabe Rintaro. Sure, you wished for this loop, but repeat the same 2 days forever? That sounds like torture to me. Aren't you tired of it already? For these 2 days should be your paradise. Forget about petty laws and morals. You're a hunter. Taboos mean nothing to you. Hunt your prey and eat your fill. What the fuck is happening? What the actual fuck? The voice is right. I am the sole observer. I am God. I can do anything. Alright, Okabe, if you're a god, it's time to kill you. It's time. I'm about ready to kill you, my good friend, because if SMT has taught me anything, it's that I need to kill every god in existence. You're all scum. Ah! Oh! Do her. Kill her. Grape soda her. No one can judge me in this closed loop of time. One more god rejected starts playing. Forget your morals. Trust your primal urges. Follow your instincts. Gah. I cover my ears and avert my eyes from Suzuha. My ears are ringing. Someone is trying to crush my soul, projecting thoughts not my own onto the screen of my heart. Oh, fuck. Okabe Rintaro. Suddenly, Suzuha grabs me by the shoulders and peers into my face. The warmth from her hands makes the buzzing grow louder. You really are sick, aren't you? Want to sit down? I'm afraid to look at Suzuha with these dark feelings clogging my mind. I shake her off and flee toward Big Sight. Okabe Rintaro, where are you going? I need to get away from Suzuha. If I don't, I might give in to the urge. I stare at my hands. Clench, open. Clench, open. Repeat, 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 repeat. My hands still move, just as I expect them to, just as I order them to. But those dark impulses, the devil's whispers, how can I explain those? What the hell was that? What's happening to me? I start to tremble. My teeth chatter. The sun's hot enough to burn my skin, but I feel cold. I'm afraid of myself. I'm still okay, aren't I? I am Hoin Kiyoma Okabe Rintaro, the insane mad scientist with a fetish for science and chaos. See, I still know who I am.
まだってなんだよ。
Still? What is that supposed to mean? Will I eventually lose control of myself? Am I going to break? Like a Moebius strip. Sorry, all I could think of was Morbius. Mobius. Like a Morbius strip. The same 2 days go round and 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 round. But today I failed to keep them the same. My feelings became twisted. Today on Harumi Bridge, I didn't just hesitate to save Daru, I nearly yielded to my dark emotions. Dark emotions, dark impulses, emotions sweeping with venom. I listened to their poisonous, disgusting whispers. I was almost drawn in. There's no denying it. Worse, that was but a taste of what might lurk inside my heart. If those emotions attack me again, this time crashing over me like a tsunami, will I be able to control myself? Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, Suzuha. Will I be able to keep myself from hurting them no matter what? Will I be able to keep everyone safe in this loop I made for Mayuri and Suzuha's sake? Do I really have such strength? I don't know. That answer is hardly reassuring, but for now, it's the only answer I got. This endless loop is the world I wished for. I can only protect this world. Only I can protect this world. I pray that those impulses were just a fluke, that they'll never resurface again. I ask only that tomorrow will be peaceful. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child. The weather's so nice. Ooh, why did I have to come along? Oh, okay. Same here. Oh, the wind's too strong. Sorry, I mean Morbius. You're a little chubby, Daruka, I think you need to exercise more.
デブオタ
Fat
上
neckbeard
等
master race. Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike. What a view! From here you can see across Tokyo Bay. Hello Babylon Knight, how you doing? All the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we're all using rent-a-cycles. I want a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed this cycling expedition. Doing okay? Well, that's good. I have to plug in my computer. 1 second. Mavis, you stinky butt. My god. Well, this ending has been a mess so far. I can't wait to see how it goes later. Oh, jeez. I thought this trip would be a waste of time at first, but I guess people need to take a break once in a while, huh? I'd rather be working on the time leap machine. This just proves that I belong indoors. You two are all worn out, eh? Come on, guys. Stamina is the key to survival. The Kursund are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy. Water, where's a vending machine? I could kill for a glass of water. Then do it. Huh? Everyone turns to look at me. Do it. Kill someone. Hey, yo! The fuck? I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Why so serious, man? Come on, what are you waiting for? If you want to do it, then do it. Hey, Okabe, what's gotten into you? Oh, Karin, you shouldn't say things like that. What's up with you, man? Nothing. There's a convenience store once we pass 2 bridges. Tough it out. Yeah, really? That's farther than I thought. Me? Come here! Come here, honey! Hundreds of days have passed since this began, maybe thousands. How many cycles has it been? I won't ask for obvious reasons, but what have you guys been privy to dark thoughts? Hi! Let's see. What have I been privy to for dark thoughts? I don't know. It's been so long since I've had any, so... Hi, honey. Yes. Did you just slobber on me? Gross! You know what would save Okabe's sanity? He should recite the entirety of the Morbius script over and over again. This might even help him escape the loop by sending him to a higher plane of existence. Does this seem realistic to you, or just dark writing for the sake of dark writing? I mean, yeah, when you're depressed, yeah, you do get a lot of dark thoughts. I don't recall any of mine because I've been on antidepressants for a little over 2 years now. So I don't really recall what my dark thoughts were saying to me, but sometimes I do get those days where I don't want to get up and everything is meaningless, and yeah, I do. And no, I don't ever think of grape sodaing anyone, but okay, so take the word grape and take the G off of it.
Hey, hey.
Yes, that is bad. So, never have I thought of grape sodaing anyone, but I do get those kinds of thoughts that are like, hey, you're worthless, ha 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 ha, you know, stuff like that. Oh, thanks, Mom. It's kind of reasonable, but in my opinion, the author uses this style of characterizing the MC too often. Ah, I see. I repeated this loop so many times that I've grown tired of keeping track. I can barely remember the reason I started. The days go by like tearing pages from a calendar. Everyone says the same things. Everyone responds in the same way. I've noticed my biorhythms seem a bit off too, but aside from that, every day is the same. Same. Yes, subtle deviations occur, but it's all within acceptable limits. In the end, the result is always the same. Everything that happens is insignificant, meaningless, pointless, useless. I'm the only one still living in this loop. Everyone else is just being kept alive by me. We're just spinning our wheels in a dead world. My soul died some cycles back. I don't remember. This isn't life. Mayuri's death, Moeka's raid, Suzuha's time travel. I may have cared about those things once. Not anymore. When did I stop caring? When did I become a machine, looping and looping for all eternity? Nothing matters. When these 2 days are over, they will start again. Everything will be reset. I will reset it myself. Then I guess it's pointless to worry. Ridiculous. How many times have I repeated this loop? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to the things I see and hear. Yeah. Did I read this one? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to things I see and hear. I feel detached, like I'm isolated inside a thin membrane, and I've already gotten used to it. I don't find it inconvenient anymore. I simply adapted. I simply optimized to this far too narrow world. To this far too gentle world. Why shouldn't I adapt? This is my world. I quit cycling. Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail separating us from the road. I stop my bicycle and watch impassively. Whoa! The horn blares. Daru jerks away from the rail. A split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls on his butt. That was close. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Kurisu and Suzuha get off their bicycles to help Daru up. That truck was mean. The truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away. Man, what a shock. What was with that guy? Crazy drivers. I should have checked the number, then I could have, reported. So report him. Truck's number smoothly rolls off my tongue. I've seen it so many times. It's like a brand on my brain. There, now you know. Report him. I hold up my phone. Did I do something, Ocarine? You said you wanted to report him, so I'm giving you the opportunity. My tone is flat. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I agree that Hashida could be a little less lazy, but you're going way too far, Okabe. Shut up, you class rep wannabe. Hey, yo! Okay, Okabe. Alright, buddy. That's going too far. That's too far, man. What? No fighting, guys. Daru-kun's okay, so let's be happy, okay? You can't command me, Madge. I can hit the follow button as often as I want. Man came out with the flames. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I ignore Mayuri and shove my phone at Daru. You're not going to report him? Well, I guess I'll let him off the hook this time. I sigh and put away my phone. Suzuha is staring at me again. She looks like she wants to say something, but who cares what she thinks? I feel nothing. I tried Kurisu. Oh, the tired Kurisu, the re-energized Daru, and the ever-energetic Mayuri repeat the same conversation I've seen hundreds of times. Then they go search for the restaurant. Turn my back to them and walk toward the sea. But Suzuha stands in front of me, blocking my way. Her eyes bore into mine. I try to pass without saying anything. I hope this doesn't end up being really bad. That I have to, censor it on Twitch. But she cuts me off. I see the sincere concern in her eyes, but it can no longer sway my heart, not even a little. Hey, wasn't there a movie about a guy who gets trapped in some kind of time loop? There's a lot of those, Suzuha. What? What the hell is she talking about? Groundhog Day, right? Oh, yeah! I've seen that movie. It was 100 years old when I saw it. She was born in 2019? No, 2017. Movies in my time are all boring. CERN propaganda, you know? So we watch old movies instead. Like Groundhog Day. Never heard of it. It was pretty unsatisfying. I was trying to brush her off, but Suzuha keeps talking. I mean, the loop ends without the hero really doing anything. Like, he becomes a good person and suddenly, happy ending. Kinda dumb. You're trapped in a loop too, aren't you? All of us are. Say something, Okabe Rintaro. You've been here before, haven't you? Her gaze seems to pierce through everything. I find myself blinking involuntarily, then my eyes drop to my feet. What are you talking about? A hoarse voice leaks out from the back of my throat. It doesn't sound like my own. I saw a big sight for the first time today, but this isn't the first time I've seen it. I feel my heart skip a beat. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Word games? We've come here before, haven't we? You've experienced today multiple times, haven't you? How many times? My god, leave me alone, BB! Holy shit! How many times? Answer me! Suddenly, Suzuha seizes my arm. You have the eyes of a dead man. I know those eyes. They're everywhere you look in my time. Look at me, Okabe Rintaro. Don't kill your soul! Slowly, feelings rise from the depths of my heart. At least your brother knows how to start a franchise. Okay, I don't care, BB! I wanted to read Steins Gate! Like an oiled machine grinding back to life. Makise Kurisu's soon-to-be completed the time leap machine. You've been using it to repeat the past, haven't you? What if I have? Fucking casual. Why are you doing this? Who knows? The reason no longer matters. What are you running from? Running? Yeah, I'm running. Running from Mayuri's death. That's why I'm going to 1975. I'll bring you the IBN 5100 and then you can... No, you fail. What? And then, after 25 lonely, meaningless years, you hang yourself. What? But... That's why I'm hiding in this loop, so neither you nor Mayuri will die. That's it. That was the reason. I entered this loop, resolved to save them. But my resolve has long since turned to dust. As long as I repeat these 2 days, nothing changes, nobody dies. I've accepted that duty, to keep everyone alive. That's only from your perspective. The world continues into the future independent of you. No matter how many thousands of loops you make, Shina Mayuri will still die. It's not a solution. Yeah. My lips twist into a self-deriding smile. But I'm not looking for a solution. Do you intend to keep looping forever? Yes, I've accepted that duty. You haven't accepted anything. Can't you see how it's twisted you? No matter what happens to me, this world will continue. The loop will continue. No matter what happens, the loop will not end. How long can you endure living frozen in time? You can't keep this up forever, you know. Your body may never die, but look at yourself, Okabe Rintaro. Your soul is already hanging by a thread. But what else can I do? I don't have it in me to sacrifice anyone. You, Mayuri, you're my friends. I can't lose either of you. Suzuha hangs her head with a sorrowful expression. Is the interrogation over? I try to end the conversation by walking toward the sea again, but she grabs my hand to stop me. You have more to say? Do you guys believe in souls? I do. Yep. Do I really hang myself? Yeah. Do I really fail my mission? Yeah. Suzuha bites her lip and hangs her head. Maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth. But it doesn't really matter. If I time leap again, this conversation will never have happened. In that case...
だったら
Will you come with me,
一
Okabe
緒に行
Rintaro?
く
何
What?
一緒に行くかって聞いた
Will
の
you come with me to 1975?
1975 年
That's the
へ
last thing I expected to hear. Go with her to 1975.
俺が言って
What will happen if I go?
どうなる
Suzuha grasps my hand tightly.
私が失敗し
You
ない
can
よ
help
うに
me so that I
助
don't
けても
fail.
らうあるいは
And maybe we
未来
can
を
find
変える
another
ため
way
の
to change the
別の方
future.
法さ
できるのか
Is that possible? My heart beats. My eyes open. Color returns to the world.
世界線は
The world line might
もしか
shift
す
in
る
a
ととんでもない
completely
方向へ分岐するかもしれ
unanticipated
ない
direction.
あるいは
What you
君の
know
知ってる
as
世
the
界じゃな
present
く
may
なるかも
change
しれないし
dramatically.
みんなが
The
ラ
future
ボメイト
gadget
して
lab
君の
might not
仲間に
even
なるかどうかも
exist
わ
in
か
the
らなく
future
なる
we
し
make.
そもそも
Shina Mayuri,
Shina
Hashira
Mayuri も
Hitaru, and Makise
橋田ひかる
Kursu might not even
マ
be
キセクルス
born.
も生まれたとしても
Even if they are born, they
違う
might be
名前
different
を付け
people
ら
with
れるかも
different
しれない
names.
でも
But if we go to 1975, we have 35 years before we reach the 2010 divergence. I don't know how we'll change the world line, but we'll have plenty of time to prepare. If you're okay with all that, then why not come with me? To tell the truth, I want someone to come with me. Someone. In other words, it doesn't have to be me. I don't want to go knowing I'll fail. I don't want my death to be meaningless. So come with me. Save me. I want to save you too. I can't bear to see you like this. Will you continue this loop until your soul is ground to nothing? Once that happens, time will start moving again, and the ending you've been postponing will occur. When your soul finally dies, Shina Mayuri will die too. I will fail and hang myself according to the schedule.
私は予定通りに失敗し首を君は
What you're doing is nothing more than but slow suicide.
そんなことするぐら
If
い
you're
なら
willing to go that far, then come with me instead.
私を
Save me.
俺は
The hands of my clock stopped ticking a long time ago.
俺は
Now, slowly, they begin to move forward.
行くよ
I'll go.
お前と一緒に
I'll go with you. Please take me with you.
サンキュー
Thank you.
ごめん
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Suzuha gently embraces me, as if to warm my frozen heart. Yeah, this is a very interesting ending. I like it more than how it began, that's for sure, with the whole Okabe's dark thoughts. Those were very uncomfortable. Wind blows, the clouds flow and change shape. Sunset. The sky is so terribly orange, the color of dawn, the color of dusk, the color of the world's end, the color of the world's beginning. While Daru was repairing the time machine, I let my mind rest. I avoided all contact, slept like a log, and tried to piece my soul back together. On the afternoon of the 13th, I received word that repairs are complete. I send an email calling all members to a meeting. Then, as everyone else gathers at the lab, I head to Radican alone. Suzuha is waiting there, standing before the time machine with glistening eyes. She gives me one last warning.
何度も言うようだけど
Remember, this time machine only goes one way. Once we leave, there's no coming back.
それでも
Even so, will you still come with
一緒
me?
に行ってくれる
I slowly nod.
お前こそ
And you? Are you sure about
大
this?
丈夫おそらく
There's a good chance we'll both lose our memories during the leap.
私が記憶を
You
取
said
り
it
戻
took
した
me
のは
24 years to remember.
でも
But this time, I have
今回
you.
は
Something
君がい
might
る
change.
希望的観測
What?
だ
Wishful thinking.
じゃあ
Does that mean you're
降りる
backing out? I'm going no matter what.
私は降りない
Aw, jeez. Oh, wow, not this game again. Shut up, Fig. Okabe has a habit of thinking about or actually harming a female, insert name of girl obsessed with her phone here before growing closer to them. Yeah, the Moeka thing was very uncomfortable, I will admit. That one was, I did not like it.
も
No, I've made up my mind.
う覚悟は
I
でき
don't
た
know how it'll turn out. We're certainly at a disadvantage. But still, I never thought I'd be so thankful to not know what's coming next. It's so stimulating, it sends shivers down my spine. I feel like I'm actually here.
みんなには
Did you tell
なん
everyone?
て説
別れは
I bid them farewell.
告げてきた
Mayuri. Daru. cursu. I left each of them a handwritten letter. The lab is probably chaos by now. I also mailed letters to my parents and my friends at school, telling them to not look for me. My parents will probably be sad, but this time I'm not running away. I want to believe I'm not running away.
なんかさ、
You know, Suzuha stands next to me, looking at the time machine. She finally smiles, though her eyes still shine with unshed tears.
駆け落ちするみたい
It's
だ
kind of like we're eloping.
後ろめたいことは何も
There's
ない。
nothing to feel guilty about.
むしろ俺は
In fact, I want to thank you,
鈴葉に
Suzuha.
感謝し
If
て
you hadn't invited me, I'd still be in the loop, living
お
like
前
a
が誘ってく
corpse.
れる。ありがとう。
So thank
鈴
you,
葉
Suzuha. Let's fight to change the future together. Yeah. We clasp our hands. Suzuha's grip is so strong it kind of hurts, but that pain tells me I'm alive. Aww! Oh my god, this is a pretty ass CG. Aww! Nobody sends us off. Nobody could. This is a one-way trip through time. Once we go, there's no coming back. 1975, that's before I was even born. We're headed for the past. No, for a future that has yet to be written. Not the world line Suzuha left, nor the world line she wished for. We're reaching for an entirely new future. Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing this game. Yeah, exactly. Now yeet her off the roof. Whoosh. Our eyes meet, our hands clasped tightly.
行こう
Let's go.
あ
Yeah. The time has come for us to depart, our mission to change 35 years of history. We boldly lift our heads, ready to challenge fate. Together. Alright, that was a good ending. I liked it. That was really neat. I like that one. I could have gone without Okabe's delusions at the beginning there, but other than that, I really liked it. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. We're gonna have to sit through the credits like 5 times today, chat. Ayo, why are you slapping me? Yes, at least they remain thoughts. Thank God. I was so scared I would have to like turn off the game. Cover the game for being a fucking casual. Oh, I see. I wonder if each character has a different ending theme. Yeah, fucking potential rapist. Fucking Okabe, dude. Fucking Okabe, dude. A grape therapist match. Okabe did what now? Oh, he had some very dark thoughts swirling around in his head. Very, very dark thoughts, and they made me very uncomfortable. Irreversible reboot complete. All right, we got a new trophy. All right. Next one is chapter 7. Here's hoping that nothing like that happens again. Made in Complex. Huh. A timist. The ultimate criminal. Alright, so this one is going to be...
5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか
Oh. あ
世の中
あ
奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
あ Fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Okay, so this one I'm pretty sure is Ferris's ending.
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
I love Kursu. I'm sorry, I have to. I love Kursu so much. Okay. Nah, I'm okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be Ferris's ending. Oh, it's this guy. Yo, where's Cal? Cal, we're doing your waifu's ending.
今日もここで何してるにゃ？
Who is this? Oh, you probably don't know Ferris. She's a cat girl maid cafe waitress.
ここまでグラチャンで対戦したチームのうちは
Also one of the potential love interests. She's playing a game right now, a card game, I think. Oh yeah, where we get beat up. Who is it?
もしもし。
僕だけど
Oh, it's Daru. Okay. Alright, this one was a pretty short chapter.
どこだ。
So I believe we should be getting there pretty close. Or pretty soon. Oh, jeez, get off me! I'm sorry, Ferris, I lied to you. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen, and you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Ferris, the Rhinet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you always.
それじゃあ
Now then, bye-bye, Papa. It must be done. For Mayuri's sake, I must erase Ferris's memories just as I did Suzuha's. There is no other way. I gave Ferris her phone back.
今日も
Kyoma? No,
俺はまだ
I won't let this dream end yet.
夢を終わらせたくない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を
Let's try another way.
お前のパパさんも
I can't kill your dad.
今日
Kyoma!
もごめんにゃ。
I'm sorry, Nya. Oh, great. I have to start talking Nyan-Nyannian again. Oh! Ferris led you astray, Nya?
いや
No, it's okay. This is my decision. I don't have what it takes to be a god.
決めたこと
That burden is too much for me to bear. Not in the other ending, you didn't. Ferris's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Ferris orders a sandwich.
それで
Do you have something in mind, Nya?
これは賭けになるが
It's a gamble.
フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する
Star, get your e-thought headsets for the Max, Nya. I don't have an e-thought headset. I'm sorry. I don't have one of those. I wish I did, but I don't. But we can change the contents of the D-mail you sent. We're not going to cancel the first prank mail, Nia?
そういうことになる
Exactly.
IBN 5100
I win as long as I get back the IBN 5100. Your father doesn't need to die.
フェイリスパパが死ぬ
Right
必要
as I
なんて
say that, the employee comes up to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled. We're talking about a game. Employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. I turn back to
だ
Ferris.
から例えば
I think we should send a D-mail that says something like,
IBN 5100を
give the IBN 5100 to Okabe Rintaro.
手放すな
Then just glue Kiwi onto your head. Oh, okay, sure. I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send D-mails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Rukiko's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Ferris's dad to start stockpiling IBN 5100s in 1975.
でもでも
But you know, back then, Papa's company was down and he didn't have much capital, yeah?
フェイリスが誘
I
拐
doubt
さ
you
れ
could
た
say
時
something
か
to
ら
stop him from selling the IBN 5100 if he needed money to save me, yeah?
売っちゃう気がするの
Ferris frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方
It
次第
depends on what we send. If we
最
make
初
it
の
seem
D
like
メール
it
に
came from the
関連させてしまえ
kidnappers,
ば
then your father
フェイリス
has
パ
to
パ
find
は
another
レ
way.
トロ PC 収集
He's
か
a
ら
retro PC collector, so he should have plenty of other PCs he could sell, right?
うんそんなのは
He wouldn't get enough money with those, Nian. Back then, the IBN 5100 was the only one people would pay through the nose for, Nian.
そこはお
And
前
this
に
is
うまく
something
言っても
only
らう
you
しか
can
ない
pull off.
改めて言うが
I'll say it again. This is only a bet. A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度
How will the world line change? What will the new world line bring? I don't have the
改変
answers.
もしかすると
It may become a world where neither
Mayuri
Mayuri nor your
Papa
father
助
can
から
be
ない世界に
saved,
なるかも
but
しれない
it could also be one where both can.
確信なんて俺にもないんだ
There's no way to be sure, but I can't leave things the way they are. I can't let Mayuri die, and I can't let your dad die.
前
A
入りを知らせる
gamble,
ことは
all or nothing. Is
Ferris
Ferris
Papa
alright with that? Two lives hang in the
俺にはできない
balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
京奈がそう決
If
めた
that's
の
your decision, then it's okay with me,
それがいい
Nian.
にゃ
本当に
Really?
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって
I know that you're trying to save Papa, Nian,
だから
and I'm really grateful for that, Nian.
京奈のこと
I think I'm falling in love with you,
本
Nian.
当に好きにな
Don't tease me like that.
からかってんの
But I'm not
ない
just
な
teasing, Nian. Ferris pouts cutely.
京奈は
Does Kiyoma hate girls like me, Nian? She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすが
No wonder you're May Queen's #1 maid. You know how to flatter your customers. I don't like it when Kiyoma dodges the question, yeah? Oh my god, I can't believe I have to go back to the fucking Ferris voice. Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I'm a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Ferris. Can I have a cracker? Yay, Mom's sharing the crackers. But this is no time for romance.
フェイリス
Ferris, let's do this
覚悟を持って
together.
くれいい結果になると信じて
It'll come out alright, trust me.
フェイリスの質問には答えてく
I
れない
guess you're
の
never
ね
gonna answer me,
そ
Nia?
の
Ferris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath... Does Polly want a cracker? Polly does want a cracker. She smiles again. I'm with you, Kiyoma. Let's send that D-mail, yeah?
その
We have our
DM
plan.
送ってみ
Will the
ようね
dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. I take Ferris with me to the lab, and Daru weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug. Kurisu keeps her reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Ferris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is one after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris.
も
There's no turning
戻れない
back.
世界線が変わっても
Hope I still remember you after the world line changes, Nia.
覚えていられるといい
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまった
Even if you forget, I'll remember.
俺は覚え
Kyoma
Kyoma, I wanya hold hands. Take Ferris's hand, then activate the microwave.
いいぞ
Go forth, Ferris. Or go for it, Ferris, sorry.
送信
Sending Nian. I will kill your family and defile your corpse, Nia. The warmth of Ferris's hand suddenly disappears from mine. What? Summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
This is teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chuodori right in front of Animate. Animate, the anime shop. I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが
All the Moe stores are back.
復
World
活して
line
る
must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Ferris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I head to the Tenoji residence and find Nai there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. The divergence meter is there as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.275349. Is it broken, or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories with Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit.
あの
Who are you? What do you want?
うちに
Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I better calm her down
い
somehow.
きなり押しかけて
Sorry for the sudden visit. I'm done.
ちなみに
By the way, your old man's the one who showed me how to get here.
お前の親父さん
Doesn't
の
seem
こと
to
が
allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰です
Who are you? Please get out. If you don't, I'll call the police. And my daddy's really, really strong. Yeah, it's the secretly something-year-old. That was on a different one, though. She's not a secretly something-year-old right now. What's going on here?
誰ですか
Who am I? Come on, we've met any number of times.
たまに
Eh?
お前の
I
親
rent
父さん
out
の
the
店の
second
2
floor
階
of your
を
old
借り
man's
てるだ
shop, remember?
本当
Help, Daddy!
ろいやいやいや
Whoa,
ちょっと待て
now hold on a second. If you touch me, I'll bite my tongue and die.
いやしないか
I'm
ら
not gonna touch you, okay? You really don't remember me?
本
Nai
当に
shakes her
俺の
head
こと
frantically.
会ったこともない
We've never met? She nods.
それは
Oh, sorry about that. I'm
Oh.
friends with your old man.
用は済んだから
I'm done here, so I'll be going now.
もう帰るよ
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tenoji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha D-mail only changed divergence by 0.07%, and the change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible the past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. Ah, Kurisu, no! That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mayuri and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken, is all. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh god. Yeah, I'm curious to see where this one's going. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. I love baby Suzuha. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. And there, I realized that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time leap machine is nowhere to be found. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up real good. So May Queen exists. Still in a daze, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years ago, or it feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door. Welcome back, Measter. Ferris, Mayuri. Thank God. I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here just as I remember. No, Master. It's Mayushi Nyan Nyan. Mary smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose. You're Ferris-chan's duel partner, aren't you? She turns to Ferris. Ferris-chan, did you tell him Mayushi's real name? I don't remember telling him, Nya. She's wearing a wig. Don't worry about it. She works at the maid cafe. She's wearing a wig. Don't worry about it, chat. Mayuri. She's not normally blonde. But you do call yourself Mayushi, so maybe he guessed, Nya? Oh, This feeling. Something is very wrong. What is the ending with the most H scenes? Can we get that first? No. I don't think there is one. Fag. Kyoma, Kyoma. Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear. Thanks for coming, Nya. But please don't act like my boyfriend in front of the customers, Nya. Your boyfriend? Dummy, you can't use that word, Nya. We can sweet talk all we want after work's over, so control yourself until then, okay, Nya? It's Ratinez, dude. What are you talking about? Nya Nya? Oh, I see. You get it, Nya. You're one cool cat, Nya. Come on, Ferris-chan. You can't flirt with him here. Nya. What do you mean, Mayushi? I did no such thing, Nya. I mean, you don't have to do the Nya, you know. Yes, I do. It's part of the dialogue. Mayuri, do you remember Daru and Kurisu? Mary tilts her head with a confused expression. Daru? Kurisu? Who? Someone might see me watching this. How will I explain this? The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Ferris are acting. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well? Where's our laboratory? Laboratory? Love hotel? What the hell? Oh, shit. Ferris grabs me by the ear. Ow, ow! What are you doing? Kyoma, what's this about, Nya? Don't tell me you made plans to meet Mayushi at a love hotel, Nya? Kyoma's such a pervert to think about doing immoral things with a minor like her, Nya?
ラブホじゃない
Laboratory, not love hotel. Don't mix them up.
ラボ
Laboratory? What do you mean by laboratory, Nya?
ラボはつまり
Laboratory, as in the future gadget laboratory.
なあマユリ
You remember, don't you, Mayuri? The future gadget laboratory. Mayushi doesn't know what that is. Sorry.
ごめんね
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそも
Anyway, why do you keep talking to Mayushi, Nya? You're trying to flirt right in front of your girlfriend, Nya? Girlfriend, Ferris. Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主
If
人
that's how you're
様
gonna
は
be,
お
then
金
I'm gonna
持
have
っ
to
てる
ask you to leave, Nya.
どうする
So
ね
what'll it be, Nya?
あ
Right, sorry.
すまない
I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル
Daru, there you are. Sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drank my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Wait, his girlfriend is a ferret? No, she's a cat girl. Hi, baby. I'm told I'm supposed to tape you to my head. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure. No, I think she believes she's an actual cat. Yes, that is also true.
君さ
Hey, what's your relationship to Ferris Tan?
何
What?
どっかで見たことある
I've seen you
顔なん
somewhere
だよ
before.
な
Where was it? Anyway, you're being way too familiar with Ferris Tan. Are you a filthy normie? Oh, are you a filthy normie? You are, aren't you?
おいダル
Whoa, Daru, just what are you? I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mayuri and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. She identifies as a feline. Kiwi, do you also identify as a feline? Better make sure.
俺とお前
Have we met before?
当たり前じゃん
Of course not. This is your first time here, right? As a regular customer, I make sure to remember the other customers' faces.
いや
I am not 3 feet tall!
と思うが
I'm 5'3", fake. Fuck off! No, I'm pretty sure I count as a regular here.
この味は
This taste is the taste of a liar.
舐めてもいないくせに
How can you tell without even licking me?
つうか質問
Anyway, answer me. What's your relationship to Ferris Tan?
俺は
I'm
もっと具体的に
not direct enough? Fine. Question 1. What's your name? Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer him honestly. The question is which name to use. I'm Hoin Kiyoma. So you're going to go through the whole game again? No, we're just skipping to see the other endings. That's all we're doing. We're skipping through the chapters to get to the end and seeing the extra endings.
マジで
Seriously? Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
あ
Oh
ー
yeah,
そっか
now I
そっか
remember.
うんうんそうだ
I
そうっすよ
I was sure
確か
I'd
に
seen
ど
you
っかで
somewhere
見たことあ
before.
ると思った
Yeah, this ending, or this maid cafe with the weird furry chick is an ending, yep.
フェリスタンのデュエル
Your
パー
Ferris
トナー
Tan's
の
dual partner,
Hoin
Hoin-shi. Wow, I feel like an idiot.
あえて光栄
It's an
です
honor to meet you. I'm a big fan of you and Ferris Tan. I saw the last semi-final. He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty. Huh? Hey, wait, Daru.
ダル
Daru, how do you know my nickname? Ah, well, pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか
I see. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いや
Man, tomorrow's the finals, huh? Beat the shit out of those viral attackers for me.
決勝戦
The finals. Viral attackers. That means it's about Rhinet access battlers. Am I participating as Ferris's partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday, so on this world line it's tomorrow? I'll ask Ferris later. For some reason, it looks like... Oh, the misery. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later.
Ain't that bad?
Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあお前は
Hey, do you know someone...
Emotional damage.
Stop it, Fig. I'm trying to read here. At least he got a cat girl. That's something, I guess. Oh, you watched Arcane? I did not watch Arcane, no. Hey, do you know someone named Makise Kurisu? Oh yeah, she's the genius girl whose thesis got published in that big academic journal, right?
天才少女でしたっけ
会ったことは
Have you met her?
前に
She gave a lecture at ATF a couple weeks back. I saw it. She was pretty cute.
かなり可愛かったですよ
Alright, BB, I'm in.
でその人
Why do you
は何か
ask?
いや
Just wondering.
別に
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisu? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri. Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Ferris's father still alive? If we save both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Wow, his milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I have no other choice. Papa? Ferris stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows. He went to work today, Nia? What about him, Nian?
お前のパパは
So your dad is still
生きているん
alive?
だな
Of course he is, Nia. Why would you ask me something like that, Nia? You've been acting weird today, Nian. What's wrong, Nia?
いや
No, it was he put everything on the line to save both Mayuri and Ferris's dad. He's just calling it a bet. He's like, this is our bet to save them both. Ayo, there's Cal. Here we go. We're doing your waifu's ending. Nothing. I see Ferris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で
Is it true that you and I are a couple? Huh? Ferris's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble. Don't tell me Kiyoma was only playing with Ferris, Nian. You're terrible, Nia. How could you play with the heart of a pure 17-year-old maiden?
な
See that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも
I won't let you go anywhere.
連れてなんて
I won't let anyone take you away.
行かせない
Alright, Cal is gonna open the maid cafe with us. Awesome. Yes. I'm taking my business to another maid cafe. Nya? That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her, even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet, no, think positive. Now that Mayuri's a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mayuri. That does little to alleviate the sadness. Kyoma, what's with the Chinibiu aura, Nya? We're in the middle of an important conversation, Nyan?
なあフェイリス
Hey, Ferris. It looks like I have amnesia
今の
now.
俺は
It's not a lie.
記憶
I have no
喪失みたい
memories of
な
this
もの
world line.
さすが世界を
That's the
股に
world
かける
famous
マッ
mad
ドサイエンティ
scientist
スト
for
よ
you, Nya? Did the organization...
頭に大きなついに記憶を失ってしまった
Has she always said that and I just never noticed, or is that the first time? Oh god. Did the organization land a headshot and make you lose your memories, Nia? Kioma knew about the location of the stolen nuclear weapons, and the organization desperately tried to take back those memories, Nia? Kiwi, you're hurting my foot. Can I, like, move that? Thanks. Ah, thanks, babe. You're the best. There we go. Kioma? When you're a politician, but also a furry. Ferris frowns, then leads forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her power? Cheshire Break, was it? To see into my mind? No way. Ferris quickly turns pale. Really?
Just what I needed in a story about existence and different timelines. A maid cafe with weird furries, and vegetables that change your gender.
Really? Yeah. So that's why you've been acting strange, Nia? This is terrible, Nia. Since when? What happened? I shifted between world lines. Not like you'd understand what that means. I'd call myself a space-time castaway. This is no time for jokes, Nia. This is a serious scene, Nia. I'm worried about you, so answer me honestly, Nian. Oh, BB, you got subbed. Oh, it's your worst nightmare, BB. You got subbed. Fake, thank you for the gifted sub. To the BB-chan. Oh, shit. Not one word I've said is a lie. Get fucked. You of all people should know, right? Well, yes, yeah, but... Please, tell me about our relationship. Tell me who I am. You really don't remember? Ferris is moved to tears. Then she firmly clasps my hand. Firmly grasp it! Ferris and Kyoma met at a Rhinet tournament, yeah? It was a small shop in Akiba, but as our life or death struggle unfolded, we understood each other's hearts, yeah? Oh, he found Cussy, god damn it. I played Rhinet. Then we hit it off, and Ferris and Kyoma became partners, yeah? We were a perfect match, and kept advancing even to the Grand Championships, hardly losing a single match, yeah? Then Ferris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong. And then, as we fought side by side, Ferris started to want to know more about Kyoma. I couldn't stop thinking about you. That's when Ferris began to fall in love with Kyoma, Nia. I wanted to be together as partners, not only in Rhinet, but in private too, Nien. So after we won the last semifinal, I made up my mind and confessed, Nia. And when Kyoma said he loved me too, we shared a sweet kiss and officially became lovers, Nia. A sweet kiss. Does that make me a normie?
And then I cleaned your kitchen, NYA. Weren't you super turned on seeing clean dishes for a change? NYA? No more weird banana goop in the microwave, NYA.
Does that make me a normie? Was I really that good with women? By the way, Ferris and Kyoma live together, Nia. Oh shit. What? Living together already when we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie, current world line me. Ferris answers with a wry smile. Actually, Kyoma's just staying over for summer break while we prepare for the Rhinet Championship, Nia? So, we haven't done anything naughty yet, Nian. Wait, what are you making me say, Nia? She flails her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at Ferris's place, with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen. Do you remember yet, Nia? I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place. Watashi nya will kick your motherfucking ass nya and then castrate you nya. Ferris, I have a favor to ask. Nya? What is it, Nya? I'll do anything if it helps you remember, Nya.
いや
No, it's not about my memories, it's
記憶の
about
こととは違うんだ
Mayuri.
マユリのことだ
No, so what happens is that he takes over the body. So in a sense, yeah, I guess you could say that Okabe of this world line just died and got replaced with this Okabe. Mayushi, come to think of it, you were awfully chatty with her, Nya.
あいつは
Tonight, around 8 p.m.,
ど
Mayuri
うして
might
それと
die.
今日の夜
What?
だから
I did not get the
あ
Greninja,
いつを見
no.
ていてくれないか
Can you keep an eye on her?
死ぬ
She might die, but you've got to be joking this time,
この
yeah?
男冗談にゃ
No, because if they shared a consciousness... No, you're right, because consciousness and memory aren't the same thing. Okay. No, not you, Fig! I gazed straight into Ferris's
嘘は
eyes.
ついていない
I'm telling the truth.
死ぬか死
She
なない
might
か
die, or she might not.
可能性
I'd
は
say
五
it's
分
50-50.
お前は何もしなくてい
You
い
don't have to do anything. Just keep an
Meeting
eye
together.
on her and tell me what
結
happens.
果を俺に報告して頼めるか
Can you do that?
何が何
I
だ
don't
か
understand,
さっぱり
Nia.
なでも
But Ferris clasps my hand again. Ooh, you don't know what to do? I want to do a dark only playthrough. Tightly, very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
セイリスはキョーマのこと
But Ferris loves Kioma. I love you a lot.
信じるにゃ
So I trust you,
キョーマ
yeah?
のこと
I trust you.
ありがとう
Thank you. Ferris is the only one I can rely on now. Keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Ferris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named Subject to Change. I can't even send a D-mail, to say nothing of leaping through time.
おや
Okabe-kun! Ferris's parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris's mom. She seems like an elegant
ル
lady.
ミホはバイトかな
Is Rumio still working?
あいえ
No, she went out with a friend from
友
work.
人と遊びに行っているとか
Ferris's dad is alive. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか
I see. It's not good
高
for a
校
high
生
school
なのに
student to
こん
be
な
out
時
this
間まで
late.
岡部君からも注
You
意
need
して
to
おい
warn
てくれ
her,
ないか
Okabe-kun.
わかりました
Understood.
いつも娘が
Sorry,
世話を
I
焼
have
かせて
such a
すまない
troublesome
ね
daughter. I hope she's
これ
not
から
too
も
hard to
娘
deal
のこ
with.
とを
Hey,
私は
yo,
ね
what the fuck?
君のことを買っているんだ
Hey, yo, that's not how you speak to your child or speak about your child. Have you ever called me troublesome to someone? Yeah. Okay. No, I do. I'm sorry. I want you to know I have great respect for you. Nya, does Neko look like a liar, Nya? Woo. She's gonna fucking bite the grass, Nya Nya. Ugh.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが
Sorry about
私
this,
と
but
家
my
内は
wife
こ
and
れ
I
から
have to
仕
fly
事で
overseas
海
for a
外に泊まら
business
せてはい
trip.
けなくてね
At this hour,
執事の黒木は残ってい
Kuroki
る
will
から
be here,
何
so
かあっ
just
たら
ask him
彼
if you need anything.
では行ってくる
Well then, we're off.
お気をつけて
Take care. Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
Tadaima nyan! Ferris returns right after her parents leave. That was fun!
フェイリス
Ferris, why didn't you contact me? What happened to Mayuri? There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet. Nothing happened to Mayushi, Nyan. We sang anime songs for about 2 hours, then I took her home, Nyan. I was such a gentleman, Nyan. I think I might have raised some Yuri flags, Nyan. Yeah! I see. Mayuri's still alive. So is Ferris's dad. I've lost so much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Ferris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. Kiwi! Did you just fucking skip that? You bitch! I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes. Kyoma, are you going to sleep, Nia? Based Kiwi. Ayo! Yeah, just let me rest a bit. I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing to fear. Next turn, your move, Nia. Yeah, it's a little early, but I guess I should use a terminal card and turn the tables. No, this has to be a trap. What you do is up to you, Nia. Kiwi is jealous. She's the only damn cat here, Nia. No, Mavis is up there, and she's just watching from a distance. Wait, there's no problem. My mighty brain cells can't handle. But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat viral attackers like this. I should pin the picture of Mavis behind your fridge. You should. It's a funny one. But since I'm Ferris's partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night. Alright. After careful consideration, I use the virus checker. Nice try, Nia, but Ferris has plans and backup plans to counter you, Nian. Do you have a link to the Mavis Snom TikTok? I don't. I should probably get a link to that. I should probably upload it to YouTube Shorts if I'm being honest. What you say? Now Kyoma's server's fully exposed, Nia. I use this terminal card to pounce on you, Nia. This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinetter's strategy and ability. I will not. Yeah, it's like Ferris Tan-kun. And Ferris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily. Another loss. That's 19 losses out of 19 matches. I'm a disgrace to mad scientists everywhere. Yeah, Neko is devastated by all those catastrophic events that are unfolding. Yeah? Catastrophe. I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Ferris's face. Kyoma, you really did forget Rhinet's Art of War, Nia. It didn't feel like Kyoma lost his memories for real until now. Please stop with the hee-hees, Nians, ho! I didn't think you'd be this poopy, Nia. Well, excuse me for being poopy. Did Kyoma forget everything about Ferris too, Nia? Not everything, I just don't have a single memory of us as a couple. Nia. Ferris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears. That means you don't love me anymore, Nia. Then there's only one thing to do. Ferris suddenly stands up with both fists clenched. Let's just see where this goes.
I can see the color in your face. Look at you.
Let's just see where this goes.
Red chat.
I'll make your body remember, Nien. Gah. Ferris approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Are you going to assault me? That's certainly an option, Nia, but it's my first time, so I want to do it gently, Nien. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no! Star is Tama mortified. Lan. Calm down. If it's the first time, then how the hell will my body remember it? Kyoma, nyan. Suddenly, Ferris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce. Papa and Mama went overseas, Niao. Kuroki's gone home too, Nia. We have this whole apartment to ourselves, Nia. She approaches slowly. What will you do, Nia? Even without your memories, can you really resist me, Nia? I won't be tempted, cat girl! I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly. Kyoma! Kyoma, Kyoma, Kyoma! Finally, Ferris blasts off. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Ah, here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity! I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. I gotta unplug my laptop. Please tell me I have something on this layout to cover the screen if need be. Please tell me I have something on this. Do I have based? Oh, I have based. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. Let's just, There, now we can cover the screen if things go south. Which they are indeed going south. There. Hey, get your foot off my controller, woman. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. My fucking god. What's wrong with this game? All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Ferris. When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs. You not remembering hurts so much, yeah? That can't escalate as fast as fate staying at Heaven's Feel. You know what? That's so true. Sorry. I just started thinking about Tosaka's defenseless anus again. Person I knew became someone I don't know. I can remember things we did together from before, but you have no recollection. I can't bring those memories back. It hurts so much. I wish I had lost my memories too, Nya. Ferris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri and Daru and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. What are you doing? No, 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 no! 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 You fool! You absolute buffoon! Kiwi! The sun! Alright, scoot your boot. Go sit over here or something. I gotta put the thing back up. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh shit, I turned on auto by accident! I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. There's no sun, chat. It's covered by clouds. It's kind of snowy right now. Ugh! Another Neko has fight for your attention, yeah? Alright, the blanket is back up. Okay, so what did I miss? Oh, jeez! My memories seem real, and I know that they are, but with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world, alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened. But this,
それは
gently embrace Ferris's small head.
俺自身が
This is my choice.
選んだ
Your choice? So if you dress a cat in a dress, is that considered a cat girl? No, I think if you put a cat in like a maid dress, it would be like a cat maid, you know? Working at a cat maid cafe.
はあ
Yeah. Path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Ferris's dad would die. Watashi nya will stay in Neko persona till we are done with the brain fuck of a rote, nya? What about putting human ears on a cat? Ew! Then yeah, that would be a cat girl. Ew. I won the bet, so in return, I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free. Everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because, objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに
I'm glad I have you, Ferris. I want you to know
正
that.
直なことを言えば
Mayuri and Daru are
俺は
strangers
フェリ
now.
スがいてくれて
Kurisu has probably returned to
よかったと思
America.
ってる
Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺は
I don't remember falling in love,
お前が恋人
but
だっ
I'm
て
glad that we did. Kyoma. Ferris lifts her
こ
face.
の世界線で
You're the only person who knows
変
me
わ
here,
らず俺を知って
Ferris.
くれてフェイリスが一緒にいて
As
くれ
long
た
as
から
we're together, everything will be
なん
fine.
とかこれからも
I hope you'll stay with me even now.
記憶はきっと
I probably won't get my memories back,
これからもう一度
but I want to fall in love with you all over again.
Ferris.
Aww. Kyoma. Ferris wants you to take off her cat ears. Meow. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is getting intimate. Cat ears. Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. I gently take the cat-eared headband off of Ferris's head. How lewd. Stiar, look in the Discord, Nia. My god. Oh, that's so cursed. I hate it. Oh, fuck, I hate it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't like either of those. No. No. Get that fucking away from me. Oh, fuck. Ah, jeez. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat. It was a cat with human ears. It was disgusting. Yes. Whoa, hello.
ルミホって呼んで。
Oh, hello. Will you call me Rumiho? Alright, there you go, Cal. Take your screenshots now. This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now.
ルミホ
Rumiho. Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Our faces draw
キ
close.
ス。
Will
してくれ
you
る？
kiss me? Meh. With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Ferris slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、
You're my prince, you know?
私の王子様
This
な
is the
んだよ。
second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好
What?
きでいていいんだよね。
What tingling, Okabe? Is it okay if I still love you?
ああ
Yeah.
よかった。
Yay! I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both Mayuri and Ferris's dad, I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side. It's still going? Thanks for waiting, everyone. Very soon we will start the finals and see once and for all who the Rhinet Access Battlers Grand Champion is. I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the Viral Attackers. On the previous world line, Ferris's victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba, but that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. And they banged all night, they received a noise complaint. Yeah, did you know Nekos are doing it 3 to 4 times a day during mating season? Yeah? How's that Kage picture going, BB? Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down and the cheerful cat girl would have probably accepted before proceeding to fight alone. But I'm still standing here even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も
Kyoma, are you sure you'll be fine? Yeah? Ferris turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod. I've decided this is my home now. The story of Hoin Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro. Besides, the Viral Attackers are a troublesome opponent, win or lose. I have to protect you from them. Yeah, Kage turning to the Neko side right now. Yeah, no, she's a dragon, not a cat girl. Why? Ferris's dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Ferris now.
今日も
I'm so happy, yeah? Oh, that's a cute CG. Ferris turns to me deeply moved and holds out her hand. Together.
あ
Yeah, together.
一緒だ
Ferris's hand. My only connection to this world line. A dragon is just another type of Neko. Stop it! I gently take hold of it and squeeze. Okay, so that's the end. Okay. That was a good one. I mean, you reap what you sow. You got what you deserved there, Okabe. Yeah, he did win. Yeah, they're all technically good endings. Well, I wasn't sure if they were gonna fuck. You'd be surprised! Most VNs are like that. They usually have sex scenes in them, so I was very, very, very worried. Wouldn't really call the Suzuha one a good ending. Okay, the cat mania is over. Yes, we no longer have to speak Nianian. Yes, Nien Nianian. And now, and now, and now it's Ruka's turn. Oh boy. We speak dragon now. Oh yes, sir! The Suzuha one was ambiguously neutral. Okay, I can see that. What? I was just looking at Kiwi and noticed you had a sour look on your face. As long as Okabe did not fuck his best friend's daughter, that's all I'm happy about, okay? That's Rukia ending Bleach? No, Rukako. Or Lukako, however you want to read his/her name. All right. Yo, let's check the no, not config. Let's check the CG library. I want to see how many CGs we have left. Okay, that goes backwards. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, there's one here. There's two here. There's three here. There's one here. Oh god, I remember this chapter. It was cursed! And then there's one here. Okay. So we don't have many more CGs to get, which is good. I'd smash Rukako. So that was chapter 7. And then this one is chapter 8. Alright. Suh, girl? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I love Kurisu so much. There's another short chapter, so we don't have to wait too long. Still, am I really die? I don't have solid proof. Yep, 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 yep. Let me skip! There we go. Did you know there is a Steins Gate Higurashi crossover gotcha? No, what the fuck? Oh yeah, when we brought Kursu with us to help. That was a good time. Imagine the female Ruka was still just a dude, but was just really good at tucking. What does that mean? Which tags are you referring to, March of the Butterflies? Oh, it's hiding the PP, gotcha. Well, I mean, as a dude, he still had an easy time hiding the PP. Yeah. Oh, I set the I set the other tags myself. LGBTQIA is a reference to the fact that this is a safe space for LGBTQIA people. Because I am also a member of the LGBTQIA, you know? Anxiety and ADHD refer to me. I am both anxious and ADHD and also Canadian. So it makes people who want to see somebody who has the same things as them, it makes it easier for them to find my stream. So that's why I use those specific tags. And then the other tags correlate. I don't know if Twitch actually adds the tags that correlate to the game, but they should. But yeah, that's why I choose those specific tags. And I also use no spoilers on most of my story-heavy games. Will you remember me? Yes. With just one call to the phone wave named subject to change, I can send a message to Ruka's mother's pager. Will you remember me as a girl? I find it funny that I found you through SMT5. Yeah, you can also do that. You can also just go through the game. Like, I was for a second pretty irritated why you suddenly talk about tags. Well, because March of the Butterflies was asking. Yeah, you can find people through the tag system, or you can find people through the game system. I find Twitch is very easy for discoverability. Will you remember me as a girl? Yes. If I make the call, will you remember these 4 short days we were together? Yes. No, I can't do it. Okabe-san, why? I can't do it anymore. I can't sacrifice anyone else's memories. I've already trampled on Suzuha and Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all while telling myself it was to save Mayuri. Yeah, so this is Ruka. He was born as a male in the original world line, and then we sent a text back to his mom that changed him into a girl. So yes, it is kind of a trans character, Ruka. We love Ruka, though. No slander towards Ruka, okay? If there's any slander towards Ruka, you're getting banned. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse. I don't have the right. I fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save Mayuri is to send the D-mail. There is no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Rukako's entire life as a girl. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose the Rukako beside me right now. Okabe-san. Mayuri can't be saved. Mayuri's death is fate. No matter how many world lines I cross, convergence will occur. Mayuri will die no matter what. Oh, he's just accepting it? I'm tired of it all. Mayuri, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. Wow, he's literally just doing it. First day of Kamima has ended. A few otaku warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is silent and still, as if the crowd Rukako and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Kamima runs for 3 days straight, but it already feels like the end of a festival. Of course, the silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow, people will come to fill this spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. Mayuri will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. I won't let her leave this world alone. That's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should be in Ariake somewhere. I contacted both Mayuri and Daru by email. If they're still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. My phone rings. Speak of the devil. However, the name on the display isn't the one I was expecting. Please tell me, is this really okay? Rukako. She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. Everything will be fine. This is my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that a mail won't be enough to stop Rukiko from blaming herself, but I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. Memories from this morning rise unbidden. Mayuri stopped by the lab on the way to Kamima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly the darkness was burned away by light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my hand to see who had entered. Okabe says trans rights. Sorry, Okarine, did I wake you up? Mayuri was there, tugging a suitcase. No, I wasn't really asleep. I'd been up all night trying to solve the problem of my last date with Rukiko. You're pretty early, Mayuri. Actually, Mayushi's here to pick up her costumes. And breakfast! She took a sandwich and some potato salad from her convenience store bag. Are you going to Kamima now? Yeah, Darukan already left on the first bus. Oh. Hey, Okarine, where'd you go with Ruka-chan yesterday? Did you have a fun date? You know, Ruka-chan hasn't replied to my mails since yesterday. You emailed Rukiko? Yeah, Mayushi's a little worried, you know. The day before, Rukiko burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met up. Then we parted ways. That's why I couldn't give Mayuri an answer. Did you make Ruka-chan cry again? That would make Mayushi sad. 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 Ruka-chan is Mayushi's friend. It was Mayuri's last day alive, and also Rukiko's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end? What right did I have to decide when it ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. And then, as if to rely on Mayuri, I began to tell her my new plan. Are you going to be at Kamima all day? Huh? Yeah, why? Is it okay if I bring Rukiko? Really? Of course it's okay! Mayuri smiled happily. I took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich and began to enjoy her breakfast. You tried asking Rukiko to cosplay, right? How'd it go? Well, I couldn't convince her. BB-chan, why do you know that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to force her, you know. That would make her hate cosplay. So basically, she gave up. But you know, it might be a good idea to bring Ruka-chan to Kamima. It's a fact from the game itself. My fucking god, why? You sucking on your tum? No, you're not. Okay. You think maybe if she saw other cosplayers having fun, Ruka-chan might want to try it too? I bet I even find it on the wiki. Why? Why do you want to know that? Do you think we can get her to cosplay at the next Kamima? I wonder. That would be nice. Hey, will you really bring Ruka-chan over today? Yeah. Oh, it's in My Darling's Embrace. Of course it is. Of course it's in My Darling's Embrace. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Why? Why? Will you come too and look at the costumes Mayushi made? Yes, I will. Yay, that would make me really happy. Mary packed her costumes into the suitcase. Well, gotta get going. Be sure to come, okay? I'll be waiting. I'll show you all the best stuff, so you'll want to come tomorrow, too. Hey, Star, Mayuri has a big cock. I could hear my teeth grinding. I knew that whether Mayuri would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If this day had gone as planned, my status as Rukiko's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Rukiko would have gone back to being a guy. Mayuri would survive the night. She would go to Kamima tomorrow without a care in the world. Okarine, something wrong? Mayuri looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor, so I put on a smile and responded as Hoin Kiyoma. Nothing's wrong, just thinking of ways to defeat the organization. Let's meet in Ariake in the afternoon. How does that mean she has a big cock? What? What? Oh, blah. Okay, I'll be waiting. Mayuri didn't leave right away. So what's the deal with Hoin Kiyoma? So it's like he's a Chinibyu. Hoin Kiyoma is like a mask he likes to put on when he's like embarrassed or doesn't know how to show his true feelings. Like his alter ego. It's not a separate personality, just an alter ego, just a little like persona. There we go, a persona. Of course it's a persona. It's a persona he likes to fall into when he doesn't know how to express his feelings. That's all. Okabe alter. She just stood there in front of the door looking at me. Mayushi's always here for you to talk when you need her, okay? Mayuri. Ehehehe, I'm off. Mayuri cheerfully flew out the door, suitcase in hand, like the white rabbit in Wonderland. That sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. Not like that one Genshin character. In those 13 hours, I was to return Rukiko to manhood. I thought I had to change her back, but now... Oh, Karine! A voice calls me back to the present. There's Mayuri dragging her suitcase. Daru isn't with her. Oh, official, right. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning. You came, but you're late! Mayushi was waiting. I was really lonely. Sorry. I can't look Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Rukiko back. I chose not to save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. I chose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her, I do, but I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice. Where's Ruka-chan? Yeah. She's not coming. Did you make her cry again? No. My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems an accusation. Of course, I know it's not her intent. Even if she knew what I had done, this innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience, changing Mayuri's words into swords stabbing straight through the heart. Even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it, so I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have had to accept Mayuri's death, whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try and avert it. But by chance, I acquired the power of a god. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given. Oh, Karine? I can't let Mayuri sense my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. That's the least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hoin Kiyoma, just as I did for Rukiko. Fret not, Mayuri. Things between me and Rukiko are absolutely marvelous. That Miko and I are tired by a... Let me try that again. That Miko and I are tied by a strong bond. That's right, Rukiko and I are connected by fate, whether we like it or not. And today, I, the genius with an IQ of 170, have returned the smile to Rukiko's face. She even said so herself, that it would be fun to be with me in our pursuit of knowledge. As soon as those words leave my lips, I realize my mistake. That makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayuri just so I could give Rukiko a fun time, doesn't it? Well, I suppose that is what happened, but Mayuri doesn't need to know that. Really? That's great! Mayuri, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile. So there's no reason for Ocarina and Ruka-chan to break up, right? Alright, we won't break up. Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. I wouldn't say that's chinny, though. That was our agreement, but I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that. Great, then Mayushi can concentrate on Kamima without any worries. Are you going to participate tomorrow too? Yep, it lasts 3 whole days. I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked, it was about 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check again. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death. Darukun's late. I called him just now. He said he was close by. We don't really have to wait for him. Let's wait a little bit longer. If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moment to be on a crowded train or bus, but rather somewhere she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death. Hey, do you think we can convince Ruka-chan to cosplay somehow? How should we persuade her, though? Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Rukuko? Oopa! I really have to pee, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we still have Mayuri alive and on screen. So I'll be back in like a minute, alright? Hi chat, I'm back. I ate a cracker, sorry. Hey! Bitch! Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Rukuko? Or is it that I kept my promise to come here after all? Shut up. Shut up, BB. I don't know. I don't know, but seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache. I think Ruka-chan would be an absolutely perfect Kirari-chan cosplayer. Ruka-chan's so cute. She makes Mayushi's heart throb, you know? I want to spread... Okay. I don't know why. Star was an angsty teen. I was very much an angsty teen, yes. My dyslexia kicked in, and I thought she was about to say, I want to spread Ruka-chan's cheeks. Okay. I want to spread Ruka-chan's cuteness to people all over the world, don't you, Ocarine? Ah, or maybe you plan to keep Ruka-chan all to yourself, but you know, you shouldn't monopolize her. Even Mayushi wants Kyun-kyun with... Wants to Kyun-kyun with what? Huh? with Ruka-chan? What? I don't mind, it's not like I can keep her all to myself. What does Kyun-kyun mean? Yay! Anyway, there's one more reason I want to get Ruka-chan to cosplay. Mayuri's awfully obsessed with Rukako today. Come to think of it, Mayuri has done nothing but talk about Rukako for these past 4 days, ever since Rukako and I started dating. Ruka-chan's usually a quiet girl, right? She almost never says what she thinks. When you cosplay, you become someone other than yourself. That's why I think that if Ruka-chan cosplays once, she'll definitely find a new Ruka-chan, even if it's embarrassing at first. And when that happens, she'll become more assertive than before, and maybe even dominate you, Ocarine. Hee hee hee. She really does care for Rukako, and yet, I know that all of her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Mayuri falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high up above her head as if to catch stars twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake. Can you see the stars? Yeah. You can see the stars more clearly in Ariake than Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call. If only she could melt into their embrace. What salvation that would be. In the past, when she has reached for the sky, I've always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. Yeah, for real. Mayuri, please. But today I don't care. What does Mayuri think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I've never asked her. Perhaps now is the time. Hey, Mayuri. Oh, Karin! Mayushi! Daru runs up to us, calling our names. Daru-kun, you're late! Ha, whew, my bad. Man, it took forever to check my spoils. Daru's backpack is filled to the brim. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with moe drawings. Such zeal. Okay, let's go! Mayuri gets up to lead the way, and we start heading toward the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already ended its service. It was so hot today, I thought I was gonna die. How was the cosplay? The breeze felt great! For the glorious reactions. Really, 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 okay. Maybe you should cosplay next time. And when did you get here, Ocarine? Buy anything? No. Huh? Why so grim? You have a girlfriend like one of those filthy normies now. You've got no right to be depressed. Ocarine, is something wrong? Mayuri's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Mayuri presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain. I see it happen in slow motion, frame by frame. No, I would rather not. Slowly, slowly, she starts to fall. It's so sudden, and so I fail to catch her in time. I feel like there was supposed to be an animation there, but there wasn't. Mayuri falls to the ground motionless. Mayushi? I can't move. I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Mayuri is me. Mayushi, what's
どうしたん
wrong?
だよ
Daru tosses his bags away and runs to Mayuri's side. He lifts her up and slaps her cheeks a bit. I keep watching as if I were merely a bystander.
息
She's not
してない
breathing.
え
What is this?
何これ
What the hell is
なんだ
this?
よオカリン
Ocarine, there's something wrong with Mayushi.
死んだんだ
Ah! Kiwi, you're such a fucking asshole. Oh my god, I love you. So she went to hop up onto the table, but she accidentally knocked the TV and it scared the shit out of me. Why'd you have to do it at this point in time, huh? Huh? Why? You scared the shit out of me. Fucking cat. She's dead. What could be the cause? A heart attack? She wasn't killed this time. That's a relief. At least Mayuri died in one piece.
死んだ
Dead? No way. We were just talking.
おい
Hey, Mayushi, wake up. Where's the camera? We're on candid camera, right?
だる
Daru. Put my hand on Daru's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ
Mayuri's dead. Daru turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mayuri's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう
Let's call an ambulance.
なんで
Why
こ
did
ん
this
な
happen? If I like do this. Yeah, now you can see her better. Now you can see little baby better. Why did this happen?
つうか
How can you be
お
so
前なん
calm?
で死んだんだ
She's
ぞ
dead. She's never coming back. Don't you get it, Ocarine?
わ
分かってる
I get it.
わかってる
No,
じゃ
you
なく
don't.
てさ
She's not breathing, see?
俺は
I stood by and let her die.
幻にした
What? I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺は
I couldn't save you, Mayuri.
マユリを
I
助
reach
けられ
out
な
to
かった
Mayuri's motionless
い
body.
や違う
No, I chose not to save you.
救わなかっ
I embraced her
た
tightly.
見捨てたんだ
I abandoned you, Mayuri.
俺は
I look up to the starry sky just as Mayuri always did. The tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here, how much time has passed since Mayuri's death. I didn't go to the Virgil or to her funeral. Oh, the vigil, not Virgil. What the fuck is a Virgil? How could I when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Even breathing is hard now. And yet I have no choice but to face this emptiness, this heart-rending guilt, and accept what I've done. That is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Kursu! How is this Rukako's ending? We've barely even seen her. Light shines in from the lounge. A girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. Soon as I realize who it is, I turn away and prepare to block out the noise.
もう3日もそうやってるけど
Okabe, it's been 3 days. Will you at least eat something?
あんた
You knew, didn't you?
知ってたマユリが
You knew that Mayuri would die.
あの日どうしてタイムリープしない
Why
の
don't you time leap?
あんたなら
I was sure
マユリを
that you would
助け
do
るために
anything to
タイ
save
ムリープ
Mayuri,
マシンを
even use
使う
the
ことに
time leap
ためらわない
machine.
そもそも
What happened to your plan to
漆
change
原
Urushibara
さんの
san's
性別を男にし
gender
た
and take back the IBN 5100?
を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの
Oh, true, BB-chan, true.
あんたは
You were so set on saving Mayuri.
その
What are
計
you
画
still
を実
doing
行に移
here?
していや
Wait,
それとももしかして
did you already send the
あんたは
D-mail?
すでに
Did you already shift between world lines?
ここに残され
If
ているの
so,
は
and you're just a
Okabe
remnant of
全体の
Okabe left
端子
behind, then that
あまり
means world lines are
そして世
parallel,
界
and
は
this line is
パラレル
this
ワー
line
ル
is
ドと
doomed
し
to
て
continue without Mayuri.
IBN5100 は
I didn't send the D-mail.
取り戻さ
My
なかっ
voice is hoarse. Perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと
What do you mean?
たルカ子を男に
I
戻す
couldn't
ことは
change Rukako back into a guy.
だから
Instead, I chose to accept fate.
運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
マユリを
I stood by and let Mayuri die.
見殺し。
I hear Kurisu gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. It should have been a secret between Rukiko and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? It hurts to live in this bottled up guilt. At this point, I'd welcome condemnation. Kurisu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However,
ご飯
will you eat?
食べる
Kurisu betrays my
カッ
expectations.
プ麺でよければ
I can make
作
cup
るけど
noodles if you like, or
それ
should I
と
go
も
get something?
何
責めろよ。
Say something. I killed Mayuri. Why won't you blame me?
マユリを殺し。
怒りたい気持ち
I
はある
suppose
け
I
ど
could, but why?
や
It
めと
looks
け
like you've already blamed yourself enough.
私がとやかく言う
Yeah,
必要は
Kurisu's
ないみ
best
たい
girl, even on other people's endings. It's not even her path. Yeah, I'm like, what? This is supposed to be Ruka's ending. What the fuck is happening?
過去に戻って
Maybe we just don't
因果律を
have the
ねじ
right
曲
to
げようと
change
す
the
ることこ
past
そ
after all.
というより
Besides,
怒れるわけ
no one can blame you.
あんたは
You've been
因
fighting
果の
alone
輪
this
から
whole
外れ
time.
て
One man
存在として
disconnected from
孤立してまで
causality.
だから
No one else can
あ
understand
ん
your
たの
pain.
苦しみはあんたの選択
No
の
one
意味
else
よ
can understand the meaning of your
誰か
choice.
そんなあんたを
There's no way I can blame
一
you
度も
when I
タイム
haven't
リープして
time
ない
leaped even
私が
once.
なんでそんな
How
に
can you
物
be
分か
so
りがいいんだ。
understanding? I clutch my knees.
物分かりがいいわ
I'm
けじゃな
not.
い
When you chose to save Mayuri with the
あんたが
time leap machine,
タイムリ
you
ープ
must
で
have
マユ
known
リを
that no
助
one
け
would
ようと
ever
決めたその
understand.
時に
We all know
心の分か
we
れた
all
ま
know
ま
that
歩いて
all paths lead to
覚悟し
Kurisu.
な
Oh,
さ
I see, I see.
だったら
So accept what you've
それは
done.
甘んじそうすればあんたは
Do that, and you'll never forget the
自分
meaning
が
of
し
your
たことの意味に
choice.
ついて
So, in other words,
忘れることは
she's
ない
telling me to suffer on my own. What a cruel woman.
ただ
However,
あんたは
you should also take
あんたが取っ
responsibility
た
for the
選
girl
択に
you
よって
did
助けた
save.
もう一人のマユリは死んだ
Mayuri's dead. It's sad. No, sad doesn't even begin to describe it, but
そう
Mayuri
言
is
うと
gone.
世界の収束
You couldn't change
世
convergence.
界
You
の意
couldn't
志にも
defy
逆らえな
fate.
かったでも
But she is still
あの
alive.
子は今も
Thanks
生
to
きて
you,
る
she's still alive as a girl.
あんたのそしてあんたと
And
同
I
じよ
think
うに
she's suffering alone, just
孤
like
立
you.
してあの子の苦しみを
Aren't
理
you
解
the
してあ
only
げら
one
れ
who
る
can
のは
understand her suffering?
共
You're
犯
her
者だ
accomplice, remember?
共犯者。
Her accomplice. I knew you would pull no punches, Makise Kurisu. Rukiko's image floats through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl, and she'll live as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for Rukiko. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like spring has come to thaw the frozen soil of my heart. I can't bear to lose Rukiko too. In that case, I know what I must
あり
do.
がとう。
Thank you,
クリ
Kurisu.
ス。お前と話せて
I'm glad I told you.
よかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building stands a large tree. Its branches, coated with vibrant leaves, sway in the gentle breeze. The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper, maybe because Kanda River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. I wonder if Rukiko is home. Her family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then, the wind suddenly lets up, and the sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. It sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head toward the sound. Rukiko is there, sitting on the grass. It does not look like grass, but alright. Sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries. Samudere is in her
ル
hands.
カ子。
Rukiko. Okabe-san. Rukiko looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately after she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more. Yesterday, I went to Mayuri-chan's funeral. Everyone cried. I didn't know Mayuri-chan was loved by so many people. Of course, I loved Mayuri-chan too. I'm not really good with people, but she was always so nice to me. She was my best friend. I lost the words I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to Rukiko. Why, Okabe-san? Why are we still alive? Mayuri-chan is dead,
僕は
but I'm still a
どう
girl.
して今も
Now that she remembers being a guy, Rukuko is beginning to have gender identity issues. Yeah, like she didn't have them before. I have no idea how that feels. Just as Kursu said, Rukuko is disconnected from causality too.
僕が
It just feels wrong for me to keep living like
こうして
this.
何も変わらずこ
そんなことはない
It's not wrong. I tried to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Rukuko shakes her head in denial.
岡部さん
Is there a way to save Mayuri-chan?
無理だ
No.
そんな
That can't be! Still crying, Rukuko stands and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ
Let's keep thinking. I'll do anything to save Mayuri-chan. I heard from Mayuri-chan before that you made a device for traveling back in time.
岡部さんは
She talking about the time leap
時間を
machine?
それを使え
If
ば
we use that,
無理なんだ
we can't.
時間を
If we
遡
go
れば
back in time, I'm sure we'll find a way.
方法が
方法は
There is no way. I make a
No.
firm declaration with hung head and clenched fists.
残酷なことか
It
も
may
しれ
be
ない
cruel, but all we can do is accept Mayuri's death and keep living.
ま
諦めちゃダ
You
メ
can't
です
give up.
よ
Why are you giving up? Aren't you sad at all that Mayuri-chan has died?
とにかく
There's no way to
方
save
法は
her.
ないんだ
嫌です
No, I don't want Mayuri-chan to die.
ルカ子
Rukako! I grab her shoulders and look straight into her
俺
eyes.
が
Did you think it was easy for me to give
そう
up?
簡単に
Okabe-san.
あいつは俺にとっても大
She
事な
was my
幼馴染
precious
だった
childhood friend. I would have done anything to save her.
考えたさ
I tried to find a way. I tried everything I could think of. Do you know how many times I've gone
だ
back?
が無理だった
But nothing worked. The universe's soul wishes her
世界
death.
はあいつの死
No
を
matter
望ん
how
だ
I try to avoid it, fate snatches Mayuri away as
俺
if
が
to
どれだけそれを
ridicule
介
me.
しマユリを助けるため
I
に
sacrificed other people's memories and
他の
dreams,
人間が
all
思い
to
出す
save
犠牲に
Mayuri.
した
I didn't care who I hurt as long as I could save her.
だが
But I can't do it anymore.
もう
There's nothing I can do. No, there is
無理なん
something
だ
I can do. There are still things I can do to save Mayuri, but I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible, but it is impossible for me.
ごめんなさい
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses, Kiwi. It's so nice of you. I'm sorry.
僕
I didn't stop to think about your feelings.
だけど
But it's not impossible, is it?
無理な
There's still
ないです
one
よ
more way left.
僕が
If you turn me back into a guy,
それはダメ
I
だ
can't do that. There's no meaning to our choices if we do that. I chose Rukako over Mayuri. Ultimately, that's all there is to it.
お願いします
Please,
岡部さん
Okabe-san. I don't want to be a girl so badly that I'd sacrifice Mayuri-chan.
まゆりちゃんを
Please save Mayuri-chan.
俺は
I won't turn you back into a guy.
お前を
どうして
Why?
どうしてですか
Why won't you?
俺がそれを選んだ
That's what I chose. I can't keep on hurting people to feed my ego.
それに
Besides, even if we go back to the original world line, there's no guarantee we'll avoid Mayuri's death.
俺は
I won't sacrifice anyone's memories. I won't sacrifice your memories for a small chance like that.
だから
It's over.
岡部さん
But Okabe-san,
でも
this is unforgivable.
僕は
I don't deserve to live like this.
僕が
How can I
女の子で
go
あるとい
on
う
knowing
こと
that
が
me being a girl contributed to
まゆり
Mayuri's
ちゃん
death?
そのことが重すぎ
That's
て
too heavy a burden for me to bear. Why?
どうしてあの時
Why didn't you send the mail to my mom's pager 18 years
18
ago?
どうして
Why didn't you choose Mayuri-chan over me?
お前は何も負い
You
目
have
を
nothing
感
to
じ
be
ることは
ashamed
ない
of. It was my choice.
マユリを殺した
I
のは
killed Mayuri. The guilt is mine.
俺なんだ
I'm the one with the power of a god. I'm the one who
罪を
chose
俺が
Mayuri's
全て
fate.
被る
Therefore, I'm the one who must bear that responsibility. She still has it better than another gender ambition VN character that depresses me. Oh yeah?
それに
Besides, I want you to be happy.
幸せになんて
Happy? How can I possibly be happy
まゆりちゃんが死んだ
when
のは
Mayuri died because of me?
お前のせいじゃない
It wasn't
何度も
because
言わ
of
せないで
you.
くれ
Please never say that again. You may be
今の
sad
彼
now,
氏
but
お前にはマユリ
I
の
want
分
you
ま
to
で
keep going forward
前を
and
向
live
いて
enough for Mayuri
生
too.
きていってほしいんだ
Has it better than me, Sag? Oh, I'm sorry, Cal.
そんなの
No, I don't want that.
そんなの嫌です
Rukuko clings to my chest. She stares into my eyes without wiping away her tears. In any case, I want to help bear your burden
それ
together.
なら他
一緒に
Bear it
背負う
together? Don't be ridiculous.
俺は
I'm a man
因果の輪
disconnected
から
from
外れた人間だ
causality.
し
I chose to stand by and let
マユリを
Mayuri
見殺しに
die.
する選択をした人間で
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは
You know what, Cal? You and Aiden should just switch bodies. There you go. That would solve your problems. There. Yeah. Yeah, you guys should just switch bodies. That way Aiden gets to be a AMAB and you get to be a AFAB. There you go. Yeah, switchborn sex. Exactly. Just switch bodies. It's that no, it's not that easy. I don't want to make fun or make light of your troubles. I don't know what you go through, but I try to be there for Aiden as much as I can. So just know that I'm on your side, Cal, forever. Or as long as I stream and as long as you just build a time machine star. Oh yeah, easy. It's that easy. It worked for Rukiko. That is true. It did work for Rukiko. Then I'll disconnect myself from causality too.
僕の記憶の
I
中に
regained my memories of being a guy, so doesn't that mean I'm already disconnected?
思い出がまゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに
Excuse me.
僕が女として
Hey
生き
Fox,
て
how
い
you
るんだってい
doing?
うことも
I also know
知
that
っちゃってい
I'm
るわけ
only a
ですし
girl because Mayuri paid for it with her life.
僕たち
We're accomplices.
共犯
Kurisu
者
said the
な
same
んです
thing.
よ
We're accomplices, Rukiko and I.
この
This
悲しみも
sadness, this guilt,
二人で
I want us both to embrace them so we don't
忘
forget.
れずに
Time to build a time machine to make my husbando real. Time to build a time machine to end gender dysphoria. There we go. We are disconnected from causality. Nobody else can understand us. That's why
は
I understand. I embrace Rukiko strongly.
あ一緒に
Let's bear our burden together.
一緒に
Let's live with these memories
この
together.
思いを忘れず
I'm
に
doing well, at least I think so. Yeah? Have you figured out your
生きていこう。
internet problem yet?
ずっ
Can I stay by your side forever?
とそばに僕
I love you.
まゆりちゃ
I
ん
know
へ
I'm
の裏切
betraying
りか
Mayuri
もしれ
Chan,
ないけど
but I want to be with you forever.
もちろんだ
Of course. We both bear the same burden. Making light of a situation is better than looking at it too seriously. Okay. Well, last time I did that, I got in trouble with my sister-in-law. She thought I was making fun of Aiden, and she reported my channel. So I try not to make... Not really, so we're calling a technician. Okay. If you can't laugh at yourself, you have no right laughing at someone else. Alright, well, last time I made light of a situation. My sister-in-law thought I was making fun of Aiden, and she reported my channel, so I try to, I try not to, make light of situations like that, because I don't know personally what you guys are going through, but I will be here if you ever need to talk, you know? Time to build a time machine to turn Star into a kitsune. Alright, okay. Sure, I guess. Your sister-in-law sounds like a right cunt. She doesn't like me too much. We both bear the same burden. We'll accept Mayuri's death, yet still live on, shoulder to shoulder. Afterward, we pass the time sitting in silence until the sky turns the color of dusk. Rukiko rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her, feeling her breathing next to me. In my experience, beware the third-party people. Yeah, it was the first time that she had ever been into my stream. It was the first and last time she had ever been into my stream. Didn't say anything to me. She misunderstood the conversation we were having and then reported my channel. So that was good. I like to laugh at others to cope with my own problems. Yeah, well, I don't. I try to be a nice person, BB-chan. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky, and in our hearts we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry. Hey, Okabe-san. Rikuko raises her head and breaks the silence. I can see firm resolve in her expression. There's one thing that I should have done for Mayuri-chan, but didn't. And because I didn't, I made her sad. What was it? Cosplay. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Oh no! Oh, that. These last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Rukiko to wear the costumes she made for her, but Rukiko was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died. I think Ruka-chan would be an absolutely perfect Kirari-chan cosplayer. Ruka-chan's so cute, she makes Mayuri's heart throb, you know? Ruka-chan's usually a very obedient girl, you know? She rarely speaks her mind. When you cosplay, you become another you. That's why I think that even if Ruka-chan cosplays once, she'll definitely find a new Ruka-chan, even if it's embarrassing at first. This reminds me of a joke that at my college, or that my college friends were throwing around. I'm unsure if I should repeat it here. Only if it is not racist, not homophobic or transphobic or anything like that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my grandma growing up kept calling me and Aiden boys, so I mean, it makes sense that Aiden eventually identified as one, you know? I'm unsure it at least isn't hateful. Okay, as long as it's not hateful to any particular group of people, then sure, go for it. I'll let you know if it's bad and I'll delete the message. Star's a boy? No. No, I'm not. But I wasn't really into girly things growing up. I like to play with dinosaurs alongside my My Little Ponies, but we don't talk about that. I don't like to wear dresses or skirts or makeup. So my grandma, she was all like, boys, you know, because she's old-fashioned and kind of sexist. So she was very favoritive towards my older brother because he was an AMAB, or he is an AMAB, I should say. Dinos and MLPs Pog, though. My little sister and I did shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd split my room in half, have dinosaurs on one side and My Little Ponies on the other, and then they'd fight like a war. Your Barbie's boyfriend was a whale? I love it. Someone was asking the game room if we'd fight / kill over they them pussy. We know Okabe's answer to that. Oh my god! Oh no, we do like collabs. Yeah! I don't know if they them pussy is a good term to be thrown around, but I'll let it slide. It's not overly derogatory. She'd try to make friends, but dinos have no brains. Yeah, so whenever me and Aiden would go out with our grandma, she'd be like, okay, boys, out of the car. And I'd be like, I'm a boy? What are these? You know, it's good times. I still do it to her. I still do it to her every time. Oh my fucking god, what the hell are these? Where did these come from? Imagine having tits. Yeah, I know, right? And when that happens, she'll be more assertive than before, and maybe even dominate you, Ocarine. Hehehe. Even on that day, Mayuri only talked about Rukiko, even though I stood her up on my promise to bring Rukiko to Kamima and made her lonely. Mayuri wanted Rukiko to cosplay from the bottom of her heart. Star isn't a boy. She is a hung fuda. Stop! Maybe I am a boy all along. Because apparently I'm a fuda, according to chat. Having tits sounds cumbersome. It's very cumbersome. They're just in the fucking way, bro. I can't wear bras anymore because they make my chest hurt. Like, as soon as I left high school, no more. They're gone. High fives. Yeah. Big dick energy, Star. Hell yeah. I'll take the boobs from you, Star. No, I mean, like, they're cumbersome, but I enjoy having them. Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. If anything, you can take Aiden's. Take Aiden's, like I said. Switch bodies. Oh, Sag, I see how it is. Look, okay? Look, okay? Yeah, take Aiden's. Cal, when you get boobs, you'll understand. They're kind of fun to play with. Mom thinks I was a guy in a previous life. I have boobs. Oh, I see. What's an Aiden? Aiden is my brother. You have boobs? They're soft and entertaining. Yeah, see? You get it. You get it. They're fun. Fun bags. Hi, Kiwi. Alright, I'm curious, what was Aiden's old name? I'm not gonna tell you guys. I don't think he would want me to tell you guys. Yeah, BB, you can't just ask that. What the hell? Yeah, that's really disrespecting. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Aiden's old name. Just know that there was a character in a game that I played not too long ago that had the same name as his old name, and middle. And I was so uncomfortable with saying it that I had to like tweak my pronunciation just so I wouldn't feel uncomfortable saying it. Star would never ask what my name is. Yeah, exactly. I would never. New conversations topic starting now. All right, I'm going to continue the game. Mayuri wanted Rukiko to cosplay from the bottom of her heart. Can your time machine take me back to that day? You mean you want to go back? Rukiko nods firmly. Are you serious? Astolfo has a hot ass. I don't think I've ever seen Astolfo's ass. I know that he is a monster dick, so, but I don't think I've ever seen his ass. Nobody's used the time leap machine except me. It's never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. CERN's test subject turned into Jellyman. Something like that could happen to her, or she could lose her memory like Suzuha did. It's too dangerous. So far, I'm the only one who's used it. Please! At the very least, I want to see Mayuri-chan off with a smile. Because I wasn't able to do anything for her. But I thought you couldn't handle all the otaku. I'm a bit scared, but this is something I have to do. Besides, I want to truly be the same as you, Okabe-san. If I use that device, I'll be completely disconnected from causality, won't I? Oh god. Cal just sent me an Astolfo mouse pad. Why? Okay, Mom, have fun. And then I could feel what you feel. So please. Her innocent feelings warm my heart. Rukuko truly cares for me and Mayuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. Yeah, Cal, stop being horny, God. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, and I were all laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab truly feels empty. That's Cal's default. Aw, true. I feel like everyone should disconnect themselves from causality at least once in their lives. Horny on main. My fucking god. But I hide those feelings and lead Rukuko to the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs so we can start the time leap when ready.
飛び先はいつに
Oh, shit. What time will you jump to?
あの日の朝に
The morning of that day. Was that number 11? Was what number 11?
前日に飛んだりするときっと僕は
Anyone signing up for the
現実を受け
technology
止めることがで
detox?
き
No
なくて
tech for 1 week.
動揺しちゃうと思うんです
Ha! I don't get it, Fox. If that was a joke, I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I'm sorry, dude. If I jump to the day before, I don't think I'll be mentally stable enough to accept it as reality.
だから
That's why. So she's choosing the morning of that fateful day so she can cosplay with a smile. But jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? Despite my worries, Rukuko remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら
Once you've leaped safely, get in touch with me. I'm sure I'll help you get to Mayuri.
はい
Wasn't really a joke. Oh, okay. Okay. I need tech to find a job. You expected me to go into that weather? Ah. That's me being sarcastic to my own statement. Gotcha. I cover Rukuko's head with the time leap machine's headgear. Her body is clearly shaking, but that's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Time to register Christian magazines and co-stars or and co on Star's email. Why though? Why though? Do you even know what my email? I don't want you saying it in chat. Please don't. Please don't. No, I regret asking. Please don't say it in chat, BB. Please. Please. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. This is the first time leap machine experiment with a subject other than me. I can't stop thinking about the worst case
心
scenario.
配するな
Don't worry, your brain will hurt a bit, but the
脳
pain
は
will
少
go away
し痛むぐらい
soon.
だが
Okay.
向こうについても
You must not get distracted once you reach the other side. Calm down and try to
落
grasp
ち
your
着いてて大
surroundings.
丈夫
It'll be okay. I'm with you.
俺がついている
Thanks for the hug, BB. I gently caress Rukuko's cheeks. She responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ行き
By
ま
the
す
way, delete the VOD. This one? Because these VODs go up on YouTube, you know that? Bye bye, have fun. That's a hazard. How is it a hazard? Oh, the VOD with my mail. Which one was that again? That was yesterday's VOD, I think? Yeah, okay, I can delete that one, yeah. Wait, ain't that bad? Yeah, I'll delete the VOD that has my email in it. Yep, don't worry. I'm going. I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer. Oh yeah, I just realized I should be editing. Oops. Yeah, that is my private email. Well, I mean, it has my name in it, so. Don't worry, I'll delete that VOD. I think that VOD isn't even up anyways because of all of the copyrighted tunes in it, so it's fine either way. I'm still sad I missed Showdown. I'm sorry, March of the Butterflies.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingers tips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと
I'll be sure to come back.
戻ってきますから。
Star kicked my ass twice. Heh. It isn't as if your mom doxed your name often enough. See, I told her! I told her that you could hear her. She's like, no, because you're on your headset. Like, that doesn't fucking matter, Mom! They can still hear you! She was so good that my internet crashed. No pancakes? People leave. Okay, fine. Delicious pancakes. I'll be sure to come back. Yeah, I'll be waiting.
待っているぞ。
I smile to Rukiko. Immediately after, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide and wonder as Rukiko's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. I promise that I have never heard her say your name. Okay. Did you just peek the mic? Of course, I always peek the mic.
岡部さん、
Okabe-san. Rukiko's cry is suddenly cut short. A shock ripples through my body like it always does right after time leaping. What the?
ここは
This time, I wasn't the one who leaped, but nevertheless, I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the world line change? No, reading Steiner didn't activate, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because of Rukiko's changes to the past? Hi, my name is Michael with a B, and I'm afraid of insects. Stop, stop, stop. Where? What? Where's the bee? There's a bee? Oops, sorry, I doxed Star's name. Oh, could you? For some reason, I now imagine BB and Star as the llamas with hats. BB says, Star! I look to the side, and there I see Rukiko. She gets up and smiles when she notices my gaze. Want to see the pictures?
写真
Pictures? What's this about
行って
pictures?
きたんですよ。
It worked. I did it.
覚えてないんですか？
Don't you remember? You suddenly started acting different just now.
お前が過去に
Right
飛ん
after
で
you leapt to the past, I found
そ
myself
の
standing
直
here.
後小見間には行って
Did
き
you
た
go
のか
to Kamima? BB is Carl. BB! Why are you killing people? Rukiko noticed your gaze. Here, my gaze. Gestures to chat. Rukiko once again burst into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me.
まゆりちゃん、
Mary-chan was so happy.
とても
I look at the first picture handed to me. I gasp in surprise when I see what's on
俺
it.
もお前も
It looks like we really got carried away.
はしゃぎすぎだ
I
よ
realize that I'm crying. In the picture, Mayuri's smiling, and we're smiling with her. Wow. That one was sad as fuck, bros. Okay, that one was sad as fuck, bros! Okay, the next one. Play the game. When prompted to send a D-mail, if you choose not to send it, you will see an extra scene. Okay, we did that one. Make any choices. At the end of this chapter, you will reach Mayuri's ending. Who is Mayuri again? God, I don't care. Weapon of ass destruction. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, dude. at the end of chapter 10, we will reach Mayuri's ending. Okay. And then at the end of... Okay. So, and then we do it again. And when we receive the message from Kurisu titled, "Where are you now?" do not reply with "Where are you?" or "Where you are." And then we continue through the chapter and reach Kurisu's ending. Okay. I'm excited for Kurisu's ending. Oh my god! They had baby! Oh! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, they had a baby, chat. What the fuck? Okay, there's still one missing right here. Oh my god. Can I look? Oh my god! Look at this shit! They had a baby! My god. I hope they're a little bit older. But my god, okay. Alright, we have 2 more endings to look at. We have Mayuri's ending and we have Kurisu's ending. Both of them are on chapter 10. Okabe reproduced, we should fear for the world. Baby's gonna cosplay too. Did you just send it? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay, so this is where... Okay, so we're gonna do Mayuri's ending first. Oh, you're gonna make me check memes, huh? What the fuck is that? Ew! The fuck am I looking at? That's nasty. Oh, we might accidentally just get... Okay. Oh, I might have to do the entire game again. Well, not the entire game again, but... maybe just like the last chapter. I need to skip one of the true ending flags, is what I need to do. It looks like we're seeing Kurisu's ending first. Ah! Ah! Wait, why are we skipping it? Oh my god. Or did we go? Okay. We went. It's supposed to stop. It's supposed to stop. I... do not reply to the message with "where you are." After doing this, you will continue through the chapter and you will reach Kurisu's ending. Did I miss something? Yeah, we might have. Hold on a minute. Let's just see this. I don't want to have to go back and read the entire chapter again. That would fucking suck! And then... I think I can just replay chapter 9 and skip the true ending flag. That's what we'll do. And then we'll figure out how to get Kurisu's ending. Kiwi. Hi! Kurisu's ending is a fake ending? I know it is. I haven't seen it yet, though. Is that it? Like, do I have to go back and try it again? Like, did I skip over it? Okay, apparently I skipped over it. Apparently I just skipped over it? Like, what? Like, huh? Did anything new happen there in Kurisu's ending? Or was it just the ending that we had before the credits the first time? Oh, okay. If it's like a fake ending. Okay, I think I get it then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I get it. Let's get my Yuri's ending. So what we're gonna do is just skip over all of the text messages this time around. Oh my god, BB. I've seen this one before. It's pretty good. Yo, skip, will ya?
すまなかった。辛い役目を押し付けて。
Why aren't you skipping? Why aren't you skipping? There we go. Oh, this chapter. Oh, right. I forgot about... Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe chapter 9 was a mistake. I don't think it was an unseen scene. I'm pretty sure I saw that one before. Chat, if you're uncomfortable, just look away for a minute, okay? We're just skipping right through it. We're just skipping right through it. We're just skipping it. I needed to redo the I needed to redo this chapter. I'm sorry. The fuck are you doing, cat? Hey, what are you doing? Kiwi, you're gonna knock the blankie down. You silly goose. You silly goose. Just keep ignoring. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I don't mean to ignore your texts, but... Yeah, sure. Oh no, Tanoji tried to summon his persona. Oh, yeah, okay. Just send it. Oh, I didn't actually see this scene, huh? The world warps. Once the distortion dissipates, Kursu's gone, so is Mocha's body. The phone I'm gripping is my own. FB's phone has disappeared. I look at my hands. They're clean. No blood. No knife on the floor either. Everything was undone. But then why am I in this room? There are 2 bottles of Dr. P on the coffee table. Both are open. One is nearly empty, but the other is still full. Oh, a toilet. I jump at the sound of a running shower. That was not a shower, but go off, King. After a few minutes, Mocha comes out of the bathroom expressionless. You're alive. Mocha sits down on the tatami mats, not questioning why I'm here. She takes out her purple phone and begins typing a mail. It feels like forever since I've seen her lightning speed typing. Kiwi, please! Don't need an IBN 5100. This mail doesn't make any sense. It reads like Mocha and I were discussing the IBM 5100 moments ago. Of course, it's exactly what happened on this world line. That explains why I'm here. What do you mean? Supervisor told me to stop looking. Your supervisor? You mean FB? How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information? So FB's still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he's my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Mocha just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBM 5100. Okay, can I still read all this, even if I didn't send the D-mail right away. Can we go? Can we go? Okay, here we go. So Kurisu doesn't come up to the rooftop. Okay. It'll stop me at my Aries ending, correct? Oh, now she comes up. Hi. Key, what the fuck are you doing? Kiwi! Hey, we still get the smooches! Yes, sir! We just don't get the true ending. Smooches! Ayo! So where was my Aries ending, huh? I don't understand. Is it supposed to stop me? We got the true ending. Oh, what happened in the true ending? Okay, we went back in time. We killed Kurisu by accident. We went back to the future where we received a mail from our future selves saying, "Hey, you had to kill Kurisu in order to see this mail." Then we went back in time again, and then we set up her death the way that we saw it at the beginning of the game, but we didn't actually kill her this time. We like tased her, and then we left her in a puddle of our own blood, and then we left her there so that we would still have those the 3 weeks with her in the whole time loop shenanigans, and then she ended up living. It was a good time. Hi, Kiwi. Steins Gate Mayuri ending. Oh, jeez, this is the one with the... This is the one with the anime cutscenes in it. Wow. Well, that would make sense. It says Steins Gate Elite in the title. Oh, it's by Gana Robushi, huh? Okay, maybe. It's also short. Okay. Oh, great. Grape therapist. So why didn't it stop me? Whoa, there's a CG. Like, what? Did I just... Do I have to not do any of the true ending flags? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get Mayuri's ending real quick. Like, if I have to get no true ending flags at all, or... Oh, great. Okay. All death scenes of Mayuri, very emotional. Very emotional, chat. Let me try Google instead. Steins Gate Mayuri ending. Oh, okay. Kurisu ending is the true ending, amputated of the final chapter. Gotcha. So, how do I get the Mayuri ending? Oh, just tell me how to get it. Ah. Stop sending me memes. I'm trying to figure out how to get an ending here. If you have none, you'll get Mayuri's ending. Okay, we have to sit through the whole game again. I love it. Okay, we have to sit through the whole game again. Luckily, I've prepared for this. No, not quick load. Get out of here. Alright. I guess while I'm not doing anything, I'll look at your meme. The true ending. That's amazing. Hi Zero Rhythm, how you doing? We have to play through the entire game again just to get the Mayuri ending. But I want to do it. I'm a completionist. I'm actually not a completionist at all. But chat wanted to see all the endings, so here we are. Mahuri? God damn you. Meow. Excuse me. Meow. Meow. Key. Ah. Kiwi! I can't open that right now, BB. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume. Heh, Mayuri, you're like a housewife burning the midnight oil, bringing a little more money home. Ah, midnight oil? Are we eating? Sigh, kids these days. Look, I could probably open it on the phone, but you didn't send it to me on the phone! Besides, Mayushi doesn't charge for her costumes. Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway. Hobbies should be just hobbies, you know? It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I made. Do you want to become a designer? Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future. No way, it's too hard. What is your dream? Mine is to destroy the ruling structure of the world. Mayushi just wants to keep hanging out in the lab. What? You want to be a lab mem forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has no interest in profit. You'll always be hunting for or hurting for food. You know, Okarine, we have 6 lab mems now. Isn't it amazing? Mayushi never expected we'd grow this big. This is sudden change in topic. Oh, are you gonna just spam this whenever Kiwi's yowling? Because I approve. Let me sign in real quick. Key! Honey! Remember this computer for 30 days. Let me go to my authenticator app real quick. Wah. There you go, it's added. Okay, that's a sudden change in topic, and for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride. It's all because Mayushi became your hostage. No, that has nothing to do with it. I tricked every last one of you into joining with my masterful manipulations. Mwahaha! You shouldn't say things like that, and besides, you didn't trick me. That's true, you came of your own volition. She joined the lab without me ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven. Hey, Okarine. Can Mayushi still be your hostage? Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell. Is that what you want? Well, Mayuri drops the costume in her hand, and then she smiles shyly. Maybe it is. Such a masochist, I had no idea. Huh? But I mean, as long as I'm your hostage, Mayushi won't be lonely, and neither will Okarine. Ehehe. I see. Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy. I'd better get going. Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools. Mayuri. Want to get something to eat on the way back? My treat. Really? You never treat me. Hehehe, I'm in a good mood today. Then how about Kitchen Jiro? Their minced cutlet is god tier. She'll get no argument from me. Just leave it to me. Yay, I love you, Okarine. Mayushi's really happy. Well, at least she's easy to please. Mayuri and I head for Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station.
まさかそうだ
Star, want to hear what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck story from the last job of my sis? Hell yeah. Tell me. Which one am I doing? Oh, I'm calling Kurisu. Okay. Oh no, they're watching me! And they've got Jello! Oh yeah, this scene. Glad you guys weren't around for that one. It was McFucking cringe, that's for sure. So much skipping? Yeah, well, I didn't know that I needed to have 0 true ending flags to get Mayuri's ending, so here we are. Skipping through the entire game. Oh god, it's Ferris.
でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや
Banana. A new scene? Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but when I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving. Mayuri, you're not going home?
帰らないのか
She usually doesn't say this late. Her parents might be worried.
あのね
I was thinking about what Ocarine and Chris-chan were talking about earlier.
思い出してね
I was trying to figure out what the things you said meant, but it was all so complicated. I didn't get any of it.
ただね
The only thing I get is that something amazing is gonna happen.
いかにも
Indeed, the world is about to change, and we shall be the ones to lead humanity into the future.
眩しい
You're shining, Ocarine. Shining, what does that mean?
オカリンもク
You're
リスチャン
shining, Chris-chan too, like 2 bright stars in the sky.
それはこの
That must be my aura of madness you're sensing. Mwahaha! How you doing, Alex? You know, it's been 10 days since Chris-chan joined us. Can I tell you how I've been feeling?
クリスチャンが
Since Chris-chan became a lab mem, it feels like things have really started to happen, like we're a real lab, you know? Heh. I must admit, her knowledge has been a great asset.
そして
Of course, the girl genius would never have joined us if not for the cunning of Hoin Kiyoma.
だからね
That's why you're shining so bright now, Ocarine.
クリスチャンは
Chris-chan is really a big help to you, I know.
すごく役でもね
But I can't do anything to
私
help.
はあんまり
Mayuri looks depressed.
怪しいもん
I wish I were smart too, then maybe I could help.
まゆり
Mayuri, she's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents? Is there competition brewing in this lab? I sigh and walk to the window. I can't see many stars in the sky. Mayuri, aren't you
今
going
日
to
は
look at the
星を見ないの
stars?
か
Mayuri comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is already still and silent, save for the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作っ
Back when the lab just started, before Darukan joined, it was
いない頃にね
like this a lot, wasn't it? All quiet, just the 2 of us.
ああそうだな
Yeah, it was. Daru joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was actually just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Neon squared, and suddenly he was like, Actually, I've been wanting to join the Future Gadget Lab, but for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri. Can Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay? Mayuri looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head. Don't be ridiculous. All you need to do is stay. Just stay? Without you, the lab would be a much less friendly place. You see how Kursu and I argue? We can be pretty stubborn, and sometimes we don't even know when to stop. But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, you're always there with some ditzy or irrelevant comment to break the tension. Are you praising me? Of course I am. Don't worry about a thing. Just know that you, too, are part of my plan. Mwahaha! Okay, thanks, Ocarine. Mayuri smiles in relief, and then her stomach growls. I'm starving. I'll warm up some canned Odin. You want some too? Yeah, heat it up. Coming right up. Soon we are chowing down on piping hot Odin. Meow! She missed you. Oh, I got an achievement. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm glad we skipped through that scene. It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Kurisu is just about done with the time leap machine. Oh, never mind. This is something we've already seen. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that is so long. My sis worked in the customer service of Airbnb, the booking service, and they were working with bed and breakfast hostels together, and that Airbnb job is to make all the booking work. My fucking god. The case my sis got was a compliment from a B&B owner because a customer he tried... Oh, a complaint from a B&B owner because a customer he tried to throw him out without giving his money back. The customer was acting indecent. Example, they never flushed the toilet after doing a big, and as an excuse they told the owner as excuse is their culture not to flush. Oh my fucking god, really? Ah, oh, that's so insane. What the hell? Did it work? Yep. We've seen this. Come on, we've seen all this.
どこってルカシのところに行くって
How come
さっ
it
き
doesn't
言
let
っ
me
てた
skip
じゃんか。
sometimes? It's kind of
オ
annoying.
カリン聞いてなかったん？
I see. What are we having? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I bet, BB. We had to replay all the way from chapter 4 to get Mayuri's ending. Because apparently you can't get it if you have the true ending flags, so I have to like redo all of it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just sitting here, just skipping through it all. I don't know, they wanted to see the endings, so here we go. This is how we're getting the endings. Look, I put up a poll. I said, you guys want me to do the endings or no? And they were like, yeah, endings, all of them. Plus, there's some scenes in there that I haven't seen as well, so. I just wanted to force you through all the skips. Wow. I see how it goes. Hey, my favorite CG Pog!
ただし、あんたのために協力するわけじゃないから。
Okay, this is new. Anyways, I'm not doing this for you, okay? I'm doing it for Mayuri. Yeah, of course.
それに、
That, and I think you'll make a good test subject. Now you're talking like CERN.
全然違う。
It's completely different. How so?
被験者が
I only experiment on you.
マッドサイエンティストとして
Besides,
は
mad scientists experiment on themselves all the time, don't they? I guess. I'm no longer afraid to time leap. I'll do anything to save Mayuri. I just said it as a joke. Or it's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, is this something... Oh yeah, now that I'm not reading, I can eat crackers. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, after the letter, then I have to stop skipping up so we can actually get to the next chapter.
So Okabe, どうするつもり？
なんとかし
岡部。
オカリン、無茶はダメだよ。
There's a fig in my walls?
来るぞ。鈴葉の励まし会をやって
4日前。
オカリン、Dメールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだ。
Alright, this is Ferris's ending.
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは
ふーん。
Nice. Look, Cal, it's your waifu again.
てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前にヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはね。
Is that a motherfucking Fate reference? Unlimited clockworks. No, we gotta do this one. This one was fucking funny.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスさんはデュエルパートナーに見合う。
Chat, that was a McFucking Fate reference.
Moshi. どこだ
今からパパに最後のご愛しばらくパパと二人きり。今日な。
だが、
にゃんに
わかった。
ちなみに世界が。
そんなことはある。なぜならお前は今、
だから
それは、
フェイリスは今日末の時間。
ありがとう。
Okay, they will stop me here then. Means I don't have to worry about missing the time. Okay.
Moshi.
Just go out with her. Seriously? If there's nobody you like, then there's no reason not to, is there? Get close and help her work through her feelings, and she'll probably tell you what you need to know. Mayuri dies in 2 days. I don't have time for that touchy-feely stuff. Okay, that was it. That was short. Me. Oh, be. Hey, boo. Do you mind? What are you doing? Hi! Okay. That was Ruka's chapter, so this should be Yes, I know that Alamomola is a palindrome. So is Ho-Oh, so is Eevee, so is Girafarig. And now Farigiraf. Yes, sir! Farigiraf! Hey! Stop eating that! The fuck is wrong with you?
No. Kiwi. What she's doing.
You can't eat that, you goof. Guys, look at this woman. Look at this middle-aged, dumbass woman. Well, she is middle-aged. She's like 44 years old.
She's not a dumbass. She's just eating it. Maybe her tummy's upset.
Mwah.
I don't want her eating it because I don't know what.
Okay, so what chapter am I on?
You know better. You're the one that doesn't like.
Oh, okay, I am on chapter 9. I don't know why or what I leapt for, but suddenly the empty room is full of familiar faces. Mayuri's sitting on the sofa working on costumes and rubbing her tired eyes. Daru's at his PC muttering to himself. Kurisu is in the development room tinkering with the phone wave named subject to change. And it just now happened? Alright, hit me with it. What are you doing, Kiwi? You're so cute. Where is Moeka now? Should I try to get to her apartment again? Honestly, I'm afraid to meet her face to face. I don't know what she might do. That woman killed Mayuri, innocent Mayuri, sewing with all she's got. I've seen the blood drain from her body. I've seen the light fade from her eyes. If I see Moeka, will I be able to contain my rage? It doesn't matter. I can't run away from this. In order to save Mayuri, I must confront Moeka. Okay. Oh great, we have to sit through this again. So I caught and apparently didn't cover my mouth because lazy. And I didn't notice. Shot phlegm on my phone, and then I set my Switch on my phone without realizing what was there, where I picked up the Switch and started playing again and felt cold slime. It was so gross. Ah! I haven't gained points for like 2 hours. Have you tried refreshing? Because whenever I don't gain points, it's usually a Twitch problem and I just refresh the page. Coughed. Yeah, I kind of got that. You refreshed already? Huh, interesting. I saw Orion last night. It was really pretty. I hope you were looking up at the same time because then it would be like we were close by even if we were really far away. Stars are romantic if you think like that, aren't they? Huh. I don't know what to tell you then, BB. I have no idea. Okarine's been acting strange lately, so Mayushi didn't go to Kamima today. Are you at the lab? Maybe I'll go there now. I haven't seen you in a couple of days, you know. We usually see each other every day, so it's been really lonely. I know it's only been 4 days at most, but I'm used to being with you all the time. I'm your hostage, remember? Don't let go. Okay, so now we should be good to get Mayuri's ending. I haven't answered any of Kurisu's texts, despite it hurting so very much. I've been answering Mayuri's as we go because they're cute and I haven't seen them before. Alright, chat, we're gonna poll it, since this is the final Steins Gate stream. Oh, jeez. We're gonna poll it, okay? Kinda sad you put Kurisu on red. I know! I'll run it for 5 minutes. Here you go, chat. Who is best girl? I'm sorry. A meaningless apology. I want to save Mayuri more than anything. The words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. It takes every ounce of willpower I possess. I can't save you. I know. When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. At the same time, it's as if 1,000 needles are stabbing into my heart. Kursu weakly returns my embrace. Then she lets go and stands up. Well then. There's already a look of relief on her face. I'm heading back. Back? Where? To America? The lab, of course. I need to dry my clothes. I want to take a shower, too. In that case, we should go back together. But before I can suggest it, Kurisu beats me to the punch, as if she read my mind. You stay here and soak for a while. Understand? We can't go back together. That's her verdict. Understood. Damn, she's not happy. I hang my head and shut my eyes. Kursu's footsteps fade into the distance. I wrap my arms around my body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Kursu left alone. At least I won't have to face her again, to look upon the face of the girl I chose to die. I'm a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. Cease to inquire what the future has in store and take as a gift whatever the day brings forth. Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. Damn, son, we really left Kursu off like that? Aww. Well, we got one vote for everyone except Suzuha and Mayuri. Y'all. Y'all. Okay. I had to put my vote in. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kursu is already gone when I get there. All she left is a single email. I sit down on the sofa while drying my hair with a towel. I look toward the PC in the corner of the room. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Daru to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru. Now I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I will let Kursu die. Showering didn't soften the retching pain in my heart. In truth, I'm just riding on Kursu's resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. I can't help but wonder, is this really okay? Really? Anyone here? Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment, after she catches sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears, but that quickly gives way to a smile. It's Ocarine!
どうした？
What's up? Oh, nothing. I just decided to stop by. I swallow hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri, but I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Mayuri doesn't need to know. Everything will be okay as long as we crack CERN's database and reach the Beta World Line. You know, I haven't talked to Ocarine much lately. But you know, I don't want to be a burden on Ocarine. Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Kurisu is sacrificing for her sake? Did you take a shower? Mayuri moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head, and starts rubbing my hair dry. You smell good, like shampoo. I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing. Stop that. I jerk my head away. Mayuri goes back to drying my hair. You know, I didn't go to Kamima today. Huh? Why? I was thinking about Ocarine. When I got to Ariake, I remembered how sad you looked, and then I thought I shouldn't be having fun at Kamima. So I turned around and came all the way back.
そうか。
Oh, sorry for making you worry. Hey, Kursu won the poll. Hell yeah, bruz! We all know who best girl is. Even though it was only 2 people who voted. Should I tell her? Or should I keep her in the dark? You know, I haven't... We read that one already. Maybe Mayushi's getting a little lonely.
マユリ。
Mayuri, how would you feel if I said I was
もし俺が
keeping a secret from you? You mean like Ocarine and Chris-chan are actually dating?
なぜそうな
Where
る？
did that come from? Ocarine and Chris-chan get along really well, you know? I think you two are meant for each other.
そんな話をしているんじゃ
No,
ないん
it's
だ。
nothing like that. Oh, okay. You don't have to tell me everything if you don't want to. Besides, it's normal to keep secrets from your hostage.
そんな話をしている
This
んじゃ
isn't
ない
the
んだ。
time for that. Mayuri's hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcefully than I meant to. Mayushi doesn't want to be a burden. Again. So I'll wait until Okarine's ready to tell me. Just like I said yesterday, remember?
一生
And if I decide to never tell
言
you?
わないかもし
Well, I'd be curious. Really curious. But if that's what you want,
れん。その隠している
even
こ
if my secret involves you,
と
Mayushi,
俺はお前を傷つ
I
けた
haven't
く
told
な
you
くて
because I don't want to hurt you. Is that why Ocarine looks so sad all the time? Then I do want to know. I don't like it when Okarine's sad,
それでお前は
even if it means you might get hurt.
傷ついてもいいって言うのか
Mayuri replies with a gentle smile. Yeah. She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言
Mayushi
ったよ
told you she doesn't want to be a burden.
あのね
When Mayushi was sad because of what happened to Granny,
おばあちゃんのことで苦し
Ocarine
かった
took
時
Mayushi hostage,
オカリン
remember?
はマユシ
Welcome
を
back,
人
March of the
質にしてくれた
Butterflies.
でしょ
We finally made it to
だからね
Mayuri's ending.
もし
That's
オカ
why
リンが苦し
Mayushi
い時
always
は
thought that whenever
マユシが
Ocarine was
力に
sad,
な
she
ってあ
could
げ
lend
た
her
いっ
strength
て
to him, you know?
ずマユシなんかじゃ
Mayushi might not be useful
ちっ
though.
とも役に立たない
Useful.
かもしれな
It's
いけ
about
ど
being useless again. Suddenly I remember Mayuri is gonna die tomorrow. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words
や
were,
っと
finally, Mayushi was
役に
useful to Ocarine.
立てたよ
What's up, Kiwi? Huh? What's up, honey? So this is what she meant.
だからね
I don't want to see you hurting.
わかった。
Very well. If that's really how she feels, then I'll tell her everything. I let go of Mayuri's hand and pat the sofa
こ
beside
こに
me.
座るんだ。
Take a seat. You also missed the best scroll pull, but it's alright. Mayuri does as she's told.
えっと
Can I get some
おやつ持ってきて
snacks?
お前は空気
This
を
is
読めないな。
serious, remember?
そ
Oh,
うだね
right. Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her
じゃ
lap.
あ
Okay, ready. How are we still in this ending? I had to replay the whole game. That's why. I had to go all the way back to chapter 4 and ignore all of the, ignore the true ending flag.
これから話すことは
Everything I'm about to tell you is true. It's related to those
全部
dreams
事
you
実
had.
そして俺はこの
I
後
planned to sacrifice one of our friends for your sake. Huh? Oh, Karine.
オカリン
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. A switch has already flipped inside of me. Hehehe. You will soon regret your curiosity, my dear, for the deeds of the great Hoin Kiyoma are many and terrible. Mwahahaha!
狂気のマッドサイ
So
エ
I
ンティストであ
begin
る
speaking
ホーイン
as the
教魔が
mad
行ってきた
scientist whose foolish experiments brought
恐るべき
everything
所
to
業の
ruin.
数々を聞いてな
I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzuha and Ferris, about Rukiko, Moeka, FB, and Nai. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわち
By sacrificing Makise Kurisu,
て
I will embark upon a journey to a glorious new world. There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. It's already getting late.
以上が
And that is the plan most grand and devious of the insane mad scientist Hoin Kiyoma. I call it Made in Heaven. Finally, it's over. Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny, trembling fists. She looks ready to cry any
な
second.
ぜ
What's the matter? Mayuri shakes her head and bites her lip.
オカリンも
The whole time, you and Chris-chan were hurting.
なのにマユシ
Mayushi
は
was making costumes like
のんき
nothing
に
was
服装
wrong.
作ってたこんなのバカ
Can
み
you
たい
get out of my fucking camera? Come on, lay right here. Hey. Lay right there. Lay right there. Thank you. He's a chunny, don't worry about it. Okay, I guess you're gonna sit there then. Cattail. Mommy ate your tail. Mayuri makes me uncomfortable. Why is that? I feel so stupid.
マユシは何もしな
Kiwi,
か
what
った
the fuck are you sitting on? Kiwi, you're sitting on something. I heard something go off. I'm sorry, honey, but you can't lay on the computer. Oh, now she's upset that I kicked her off my computer. I'm sorry, babe. Kiwi, please, let's talk this over. I promise I can make this work. Babe, please. I didn't know anything. Of course you didn't. That's how I planned it. Are you disappointed in me, Mayuri? Sorry, but this is who I am. I will do anything, sacrifice anyone to accomplish my goals. Whether you like it or not, you're coming with me to the Beta World Line. You're my hostage, and you have no say in the matter. Ha ha ha! Let chaos descend upon the world. That is the choice of Steins Gate! Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches toward the door. I quickly grab her by the wrist. Where are you going? I need to see Chris-chan. Oh, we had the title drop ages ago. He's been saying that the whole game. Please, Ocarina, I have to talk to her. There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. I contacted Kurisu. We arranged to meet on the UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase. Thanks for coming to see me off. She faces us with a smile. Does that suitcase mean what I think it does? Why is she trying to talk to Chris-chan? Isn't she in jail? Kurisu? No, she's not. Or Mayuri? Neither of them are in jail. What do you mean? Chris-chan was her, cause Okabe liked to call her Christina. Mayuri's nickname for her was Chris-chan. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it does. No, I don't. No, I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb. You're going back to America. Kurisu nods. I was supposed to go back at the beginning of the month, but then I ran into a certain mad scientist and ended up staying longer than planned. There's nothing else I can help you with anyway, and I don't want to be a liability. Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World Line. I've made my decision. Mayuri is next to me, standing still with her head hung. What's wrong, Mayuri? Are you feeling sick? I gently nudge her back. Come on, Mayuri. She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on Kurisu with a cry. Now I'm getting sad again. Chris-chan! Whoa, what's going on? Mayushi doesn't want Chris-chan to disappear. Kurisu hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod. You can't disappear. Not for Mayushi, okay? Mayuri. Mayushi doesn't want to live if Chris-chan has to die. I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said. This is the way it has to be. I chose you, Mayuri. You have an obligation to live. Oh, damn, dude. You didn't have to do Kurisu like that. Yeesh. Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible. Kurisu and I made a pact. She agreed to trade her life for yours. If that sacred covenant is broken, this world is doomed. I clench my fists tight to suppress my self-loathing. Don't put Kurisu's feelings to waste, Mayuri. But... Thank you, Mayuri. Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug. But this was my decision too. I'm okay with it, really. Okabe loves you, you know? Huh? What are you saying? It's true, isn't it? She gives me a mischievous smile. It would make him really sad if you died. You don't want him to be sad, do you? But if Chris-chan goes away, it'll make Mayushi sad. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad too.
でも
But this was going to happen eventually. I had to go back to America sooner or later.
だから
So even if you move to another world line, just think of it as me being in America. It's practically the same thing. That's not the problem. I don't want Christian to disappear. Let's stop this, okay? Don't make Christian disappear. Kursu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上
You have to listen to
私
us
を
now,
岡部に
Mayuri.
困らせたらダメ
She uses a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. Then she lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部
Okabe, don't
もう
ever
マ
let
ユリ
go
の
of
手を
her
離しちゃダメ
again.
よ
分かってる。
I know.
それじゃ
Well, I'm off.
私はもう二度と岡部の
Thank
顔
God I'll
を見な
never
く
have
て
to
済む
see
と
your
思うから
silly face
すいませ
again.
んするわ
She punctuates her insult with a smile. Is this your first playthrough? I finished the true ending. We're going back to get the other endings. What platform? We were playing on Steam with a PlayStation controller. Hi, Random Dice. She's so cheerful now. A far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. Oh, cool. I got the platinum on my Vita. Nice. My brother has it on the Vita. I got it on Steam. And I have the improvement patch. That's the one. Because before the text was basically unreadable. But yeah, I got the improvement patch. Yep, I have 0. We're gonna start 0 in a little bit. I'm not gonna start it right away. I would like to take breaks on Saturdays from now on, so we're gonna start that a little later. Yeah. Especially next weekend, because I'm celebrating my birthday with my friends next Saturday, so... She's so cheerful now. A far cry... Oh, I read that one. I haven't seen Steins Gate 0, don't want to get spoiled. Well then watch it! Jeez, I'm so sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Kursu turns to go. Christian, don't go! Please don't go!
ついてこないで
Don't follow me. She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしな
I
い
don't want pity. It'll only make me feel worse.
これは
This is my decision. Nothing you can say will change my mind.
さよなら
Goodbye.
まゆり
Promise me, Mayuri. Promise me you'll find happiness.
あんたは幸せになりなさい
You don't have to. I watched all of Steins Gate, and then I watched Steins Gate 0, and it was fine. You don't have to. Stop putting random restrictions on the way to watch media or consume media. It's the same with Fate. It's fucking ridiculous. With that, Kurisu walks away. Early morning Akihabara, well before sunrise. Don't forget Danganronpa 3! Alright, I first watched Danganronpa 3. I watched Despair and then Future. And then Hope the first time around. And then I watched it the way you were supposed to watch it the second time around. And yeah, well, I do admit that the zigzagging doesn't make a lot of sense. It's still, it's alright. That's how we watched it in the Discord when we were playing the Danganronpa series. Yeah, the zigzag is really weird. The trains are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her, alone. Mayuri falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
お前が謝る必
You
要
have
はない
nothing to apologize for. This was my decision, and mine alone.
クリスには
Kurisu will disappear, and I chose not to save her.
俺は
Danganronpa has story? Oh my fucking god.
クリスそして
I chose to bring the chaos I desire to the world.
俺が許せないか。
You can't forgive me, can you,
Well.
Mayuri? Then hate me.
だがそれでも
But even so, you're staying by my side until the very
お
end.
前には最後まで
Sup,
付き合う。俺は
I have chosen
俺は
to save you, and I will let
お前を
Kursu
救うた
die.
めに
Explain the
Kurisu.
lore of Danganronpa. Some
Migoroshi.
crazy bitch traps a bunch of kids in a high school and forces them to kill each other. There was like this one kid that got turned into a god, and then she used him to kill a bunch of student council people, and then sent that off to everyone in the school, and then they were all like, oh no, this is where the reserve course money is going to, because there's this place called the reserve course that's for like talentless people, so like me, and they have to pay to get into the school, because the school you have to be like super ultra mega talented to get in, right? And the school has to scout you itself. Well, anyways, so one of the talentless kids gets turned into a god, and then the crazy bitch takes a video of him murdering the entire student council, except he didn't. They all murdered themselves. He didn't do nothing, he just stood there. Maybe like punched one kid. And then she brainwashed a bunch of people to become the remnants of despair, so like they're her little minions, and then they all went out and spread despair across the world, and then Mr. Egg Boy, who's in the first game, he like after surviving the death game got out and he found them, and he's like, I can make you better, and puts them in a virtual reality program where they all have to like sit and be happy and love each other and collect hope fragments. But then the crazy bitch hacks the system, and then she makes them all kill each other. And then they, because they died in the game, they die in real life. So, and then it turns out one of the kids in the program was actually the God Man, and when he gets out, it turns out that he's about to be erased and go back to being the God, but he was like, no, I will be both me and Izuru Kamakura. And so they get out, and they're like, we're gonna help our friends, even though they're vegetables right now, but we're gonna help our friends. And then they stay on the island because, you know, they were evil people who were spreading despair across the world. And then Mr. Eggman, who found them all and brought them to the island, gets taken in to questioning by the Future Foundation, which is a foundation or like an organization founded to stop the spread of despair among the world. And after Hope Boy and his 4 friends got out of the death game, 5 friends, I don't know who I was forgetting, but 5 friends get out of the death game. Yes, this is the Mayuri ending. I'm also explaining the lore of Danganronpa because somebody asked. They all joined up in the Future Foundation, and then so Makoto gets taken into questioning, Egg Boy, because he smuggled the remnants of despair to an island to help them get better. They were all like, no, you should have killed them, you stupid shithead, stupid Hope Boy, who the fuck cares about you? And then, and then they all get thrust into a killing game. And then they get thrust into a killing game where every hour they get put to sleep and someone gets up and kills somebody, and then they have to figure out who the traitor is and kill them or else the game won't end. So they have these little wristbands that have these things called the forbidden actions on them that stops them from doing something as simple as running in the halls. And And to make a long story short, this old man, he was tainted by despair. He was the one who started the death game for no reason other than to make this one kid, Mitarai, share his hope video across the world so that people would be brainwashed into feeling hope rather than despair. And then Egg Boy goes to stop him, but no, it was the kids that he left on the island who actually come in and stop them because, surprise, he was their classmate at one point. Wow! And then they leave and they take him back to the island with them, and then Kyoko's not dead. I'm so happy. while this is going on, Egg Boy's sister is lost in the city called Toa City. I don't remember if it's actually Toa City, with her serial killer girlfriend. And they have to go beat up a bunch of kids with cyborgs. Or robots. They're not really cyborgs. They have to go beat up a bunch of kids with some robots because Egg Boy's sister can't leave the city. She has this wristband, and if she gets too close to the outskirts of the city, then it'll like explode and she'll die. Because that's what happened to somebody else's relative. And then they start off hating each other, but they end up becoming girlfriends at the end, and it's great. And then I'm not even gonna talk about V3. And there you go. That's the lore of Danganronpa. I hope you enjoyed it. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel where I have highlight reels of all 4 games. In 5 minutes or less? No. I'm not doing all that again in 5 minutes. To save you, I will let Kursu die. So hate me, loathe me, curse my name. But I will not turn back. Nobody can stop me now. Mayuri slowly stands up, and she buries her face into my chest just like she did the Kurisu. Oh, Karine,
オカリンの
tell me how you really feel.
本当の気持ち
How I really feel?
聞きたい
Mayuri looks straight up into my eyes.
オカリンが
I want to know what's in your
心の
heart,
中で
your
思ってる
honest
ことは
feelings.
マユシーは
Mayushi doesn't want to be a burden anymore.
なってねえよ
You're not a burden. How can you think that?
なってるわけないだろ
Because sometimes anime characters do that.
これは俺のエゴだ
This is about me, because I want to save you, because I can't bear to lose you. Yeah, thank you, Okarine. Thank you.
オカリン
Mayuri tries her hardest to smile through her tears. Then, once again, she buries her face into my chest. Do what? Oh, my mom asked why she was referring to herself in the third person. What endings did you get so far besides the true one? This is our final ending. We saw Suzuha's, we saw Ferris, Rukuko, and now Mayuri. Oh, and I guess you could say Kurisu's ending too, but there wasn't really anything new there, so this is our last one.
いつも見てた
I've been having scary dreams lately.
そこに出て
In
く
those
る
dreams, you always try to save me.
きっと
They weren't dreams, were
夢なんかじゃ
they?
なかずっと
You were fighting to save
マユシ
Mayushi,
ーを
weren't
助けよ
you?
うとしてね
Hey, Okarine,
オカリ
you
ン
know,
大好きだよ
Mayushi loves you.
オカリンがいてくれる
Mayushi
か
can
ら
smile every day because you're there for
マユシーは
me.
毎日これからも
Can we be together from now on, too?
当たり前だ
Of course. I answer Mayuri with my embrace. Shame this is the 3rd week in a row without Fox writing stream. I know! It sucks, dude.
そんなの
How can you ask that?
一緒にいてくれ
I
ない
don't want to be apart from you either. Yeah,
あのね
Mayushi will find happiness.
クリスチャンと
Just like I promised
約束した
Christian.
から
Yeah,
幸せに
let's be happy together.
あ
We will.
離さないで
Never let go of me.
あ
I won't.
ずっと大好きで
Let me love you forever. Of course. Radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky glows brighter, we remain in our embrace, as if to reassure each other that we are still here. Yeah, the music is
それではこれよ
fantastic.
り
Okay.
オペレーションベル
The
ダン
time
ディ
has come. We will
最
now
終
commence the
フェーズを
final
開始する
phase of Operation Vertandi! Mayuri and Daru turn to me and nod. Today is the last day of Kamima. Daru wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. I took a look around the lab. These last 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, guilt too. I engraved them deep inside my heart. I will never forget, no, I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters. Daru, you may begin.
いいんだな。
You sure?
あ
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. Daru starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. This will get us into CERN's central database, which can only be interfered with using an IBM 5100, where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There, we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the Beta World line. At last, Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kursu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. You're so cute. The actual work I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of this thing I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once, but still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Ocarine, I found it. It's really there. The Gmail I sent, it's there? It sure is, man. Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines in total, each 12 characters long. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to Attractor Field Beta, to the Beta World line within its range of convergence, to a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly. Ocarine.
大丈夫だ
It's okay. She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せば
Everything's set. One press of the enter key and that data's gone. Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式は
I leave that honor to you, Ocarine. I sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た
Victory is at hand! Daru twitches at my cry.
この俺は
What? With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I've defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant on the field of Ragnarok!
この勝利のため
I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible.
戦ってくれた仲間
One
たち
press
に
of this
感謝
key
を
and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it's been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは
The coming world
俺が望んだ
is the
世界
world
だ
I wished for. I wish for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
全ては
This is the choice of Steins
スタイルゲー
Gate.
トの選択である
This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
エルプサイコングルー
El Sai Kongaru!
世界は
Let the world be reborn!
再構成される
Swing down my index finger and strike the enter key. Yeah, she didn't even come back. This is so sad. Oh my god, dude. After a while, the spinning stops and color gradually returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her. She takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave, name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Is this? Okay. Nothing has changed. The world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought that I was prepared for this, but now I'm face to face with the cruel consequences of my decision. I feel powerless, defeated. I want to cry. Ocarine, what's wrong? Mayuri runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ
Say,
Mayuri.
Mayuri. What is it?
ラボメンナンバー
Who is
004
Lab Mem 004 again? I need to ask, even though I know what the answer will be. 004? But Ocarine, there's only 3 Lab Mems, remember? Ocarine, Mayushi, and Darukun. The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face with my hands. Yeah, right. Our lab doesn't have a 4th member. It never did.
このラボに
Oh!
4人目のラボメンだった
Her existence was rejected by the world. Ocarine, something really sad happened, didn't it? Mayuri rubs my back. Mayushi is here for you, Ocarine. I embrace Mayuri. I stifle my voice and cry. Ocarine, don't cry.
マユリは
Please don't leave me, Mayuri.
どこにも行かないで
Please
く
stay
れ
by my side forever. Mayuri tenderly strokes my head. Mayushi will always be by your side. Just like this, forever. All traces of Kurisu's existence had vanished. This proves that I had returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Suzu had traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet this is my utopia. Well, I'm fucking depressed now. Again! Again! Alright, we made it, chat. We made it to Mayuri's ending. We did it. No. No, the true ending is where you save Kurisu. Yeah, that is true. True ending is saving both. This is the original world. Yeah, yes. Let's put on something positive then. I'm gonna go watch Okakuri moments later and just feel better about myself. Yeah, I know, I gotta feed the cats. Yeah, this is the original world. In the true ending, we had to reach the Steins Gate world ending, which involves saving both of them. Which involves saving Kurisu, who died on this world line. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Alright, once we finish SMT4 Apocalypse on Monday, then I'll start uploading all of these to the VOD channel. Such a silly cat. Song is great too. It is. I like it. Doesn't change the fact that I'm fucking depressed now. Holy shit. Our chat isn't uploaded, is it? You're in the chat box. Don't know what to tell you, Cal. RIP TOS. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The night of the 17th passed, the night of the 18th passed, and Mayuri still didn't die. I've kept a close watch for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen. That was enough to convince me that Mayuri is safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave and the IBM 5100. Although we have lost the ability to send emails, that's a small price to pay to stay below CERN's radar. Tanoji is downstairs in the Brontu workshop, watching TV on the 42-inch CRT like always. When I went to check out Radican, I found it open for business as usual, so that nobody gets their hands on it. Like, most importantly, CERN. Hey, that's not very nice. A search of the internet turned up no mention of a satellite crash. Just instead, I found a small article in the local section of a newspaper dated July 28th. It was a report on Kursu's murder. There was no follow-up. The culprit is still at large. According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri's still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. But CERN has the software for it. They needed it because it was the only way to publicly read the DB. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. Moeka was still searching for one, so it's over. Oh, Karine! Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs my way. Oh, gotcha. Okay. She waves through the gaps between shoppers and maids handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. Ah! Why are you crying? Mary doesn't answer me. She just strokes my cheek gently, silently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad. Rather, she seems overcome with emotion. Oh, Karine came to pick me up. You waited for Mayushi. I'm so happy. Don't get so happy over every little thing. Yeah, same here. That's why I don't think I don't know, this ending is a bit strange to me. Because I never really saw them in like a ship way. I always saw them as like a platonic sibling way, you know? Ehehe! Mayuri wipes away her tears, making room for her shy, innocent smile. So, Mayushi class changed from hostage to girlfriend, right? Indeed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question, but she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally realized how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me. Thank goodness, it wasn't just a dream. Let's get going already. I'm gonna die standing in this damn heat. If Mayuri's an option, then where is the Daru route? I start walking without Mayuri's response, waiting for Mayuri's response. Huh? But the lab's hot too, isn't it? At least we've got a fan, and besides, I'm thirsty. Gotta get my daily dose of Dr. P! It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed, yet it feels like something is missing from my life. No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kursu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. That is merely a delusion that cannot become reality. I mustn't forget. This is the future that I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri, who will forever stay by my side. I should be thankful for that. I'm blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize Mayuri's not there. My darling's embrace has some interesting routes. Oh boy! I turn around, she's not there either. So basically he settles for Mayuri. SMH, I know! Kurisu was right there! Mayuri? She's gone. She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she would never leave me. This world line is worthless without her. Mayuri! I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see. Mayuri! Over here! I turn around and see Mayuri running toward me. In her hands is shaved ice. You said it was hot, remember? I thought it'd be nice to eat something cold. Don't scare me like that. I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri. Hold my hand. Okay. Mayuri takes my hand. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine. Let's save the shaved ice for when we get back to the lab. It's hard to eat while walking. Huh? But won't it melt? If it melts, it melts. Oh, well, I guess you're right. We can't eat if we're holding hands anyways. I won't let go. I won't ever let you go. Mayushi won't let go either. Mayuri puts a little more strength into her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radican. Hey, Okarine. Is it possible to dream when you're awake? When you're awake? What do you mean? Or you mean daydream? Is that what it's called? You're so smart! I don't know who it was, but Mayushi feels like she had a very important friend. What? And whenever I think about that important friend, my head hurts, like, you know? And sometimes I hear a voice. A voice. The voice tells me to find happiness. Just twist the knife in his heart. Come on, Mayuri, just give it a good stab. Give it a good old stab, Mayuri. Ah! The light! Kiwi, I'll feed you in a bit, okay? I'm almost done here. Ow, my kneecap! Oh, that hurts so good. Ugh. Ah. All of that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them. I wonder if that voice is the reason Mayushi's with Okarine now. Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. Those memories may be vague or tenuous, but they're still there all the same. We perceive them in the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu. If I ever meet that person, I want to tell them thanks. Yeah, like it's always before the ending though. I'm the only one who remembers. Or I'm not the only one who remembers. I wonder who it was. Must have been God. Oh, well thanks, God. Mayushi's really happy. If there really is a God out there, I'm sure he's above the sky, so Mayuri murmurs as she looks up. She reaches out to the sky like always. She shakes hands with the stardust, twinkling beyond that coat of blue. I look up too, to hold back the tears. And on we walk, hand in hand. Huh? Mayuri? No. Oh, Kurisu. She was hugging her. She's not with her. Did they? Yeah. Alright, we officially got all of the endings. Oh, there's still one CG we're missing, though. Huh. I wonder what that belongs to. We're missing 2 CGs. Oh! Okay, this one was the Rhinet tournament I skipped out on. There's Mayuri's ending. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, where's the... Oh, there's another one here, too. So I'm still missing 3 CGs. This one is still my favorite in the whole game. I love this one. We got all the endings. I did get the achievement for that. This one's still my favorite CG in the whole game. Hands down, no cap. It's the best one. Hey, yo, the smooches. Hey, yo, the killing one. Okay, so all of Kurisu's are in the first one. That makes sense, because she's number 1! Kurisu asserting dominance. What's the worst CG? Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Let me check that real quick. Let's see. Oh, that one. 100% that one. I'm not even gonna open it. It's this one. Oh, it's this one. Nah, that's peak. Are you sure about that? Lack of taste. Oh my fucking god. Chat, you know I had to, like, fucking close the game. Like, I had to remove the game. What is this? I'm scared to look. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, can I say this one's the worst one then? Did you get the cake? Which cake? Can I post a link? Will I get banned? No, you can post a link. I would prefer if you sent it to me in the Discord. I currently don't have any web browsers open. And I don't want to ruin the stream by doing that. Okay, I still want to know what this one is. Okay, this one's also really creepy. This one was really creepy. I'm glad they left that out of the anime. No cap. Smoochies. Okay. There's a special combination in the Vita game of options you choose at least, and I'm pretty sure you get a congrats cake. I love it! Oh my god. Alright, well I will have to go find the CGs, the rest of the CGs on my own time. This is it for Steins Gate Sunday on Saturdays. We won't be starting Steins Gate 0 for a while. I kind of want to get caught up on some... Can we watch the... Yeah, sure, fine. We'll watch it. I just have to close the game so it doesn't start lagging. I'm gonna go feed my cats first though, so I'll be right back, okay, chat? I think I actually saw it once, but we'll watch it. It's fine. Imagine feeding the cats on a regular schedule. You know what? I'm a half an hour late. So, hey mom, you wanna watch the anime with me? Steins. Here's the trailer. All right. Well, I can't copy that link because it'll open it up in Chrome. So I'm just gonna search it up. Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace trailer. Okay. Let me open chat. Let me go over here. Okay, you'll have to tell me which one it is. It's the first one, right? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's probably the first one. Oh, I've never played it either. Thanks, mama. Oh, it's T for teen. Oh god, I killed everything. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. First of all, captions turn off. Let me know if you guys can still see it after I full screen, okay? Can you still see it? You know what I could do? Yes? Okay. Let's see this. Kurzu! My beloved! Oh my fucking god! A sweet slapstick romantic comedy? Not my Steins Gate. Okay. Okay. And yes, Ruka is still a guy in this. Oh no! Oh no! Why? Like all the stories about the Illuminati fucking up weirdos' existential breath being turned into. Okay, as long as there's no sex scenes in it, I'll play it. Which I doubt there is because it's allowed on Twitch. But as long as there's no sex scenes in it, I'll play it. Okay, chat? I have to play it. Yeah, though there is that Myri CG. Yeah, from the trailer. Yeah. All right. I think Aiden bought it, so what we'll do is we'll just share our Steam accounts. He can download Steins Gate. I can download My Darling's Embrace. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. I will catch you all Monday. We are going to finish up SMT4 Apocalypse. And oh, that's better. And yeah, no more Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday for the time being. I don't know when it'll come back, but you'll know. You'll know when you know, okay? Yeah, I will catch you all on Monday. I'm gonna go relax and eat some dinner, and the only apocalypse is that you haven't finished it yet. I know. Alright, see you guys. If you haven't joined the Discord already, !Discord. Don't forget to follow if you haven't done so already, and subscribe to me on YouTube. Catch y'all later, alright? Bye bye.